right, buddy. Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Welcome to the White House.
That is so good. J9, J9, 情け無用. We will not have this song in the game since it's not included in the DLC. That's why we gotta listen to it now. I have it. I have the song. I got the song. I just don't know how to put songs in, and I only got it this morning. So I might do that at another time, but not today. I do that. 應該旋風應該旋風ブライが Okay. We are so back. Really cool arrangement. I found that Super Robot Wars a style. Cool. I'll have to look into that. I will have to look into it. What? What are you so crazy about? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. See, I would be okay with just putting the lyrical version in. Since we have lyrical versions for everything else. That I don't mind, but we don't get the song at all as far as I understand. Because licensing reasons. Stupid licenses. Just why can't we have nice things, huh? Why can't we have nice things? Also, 25 streak is kind of crazy. Have I streamed that much since we started streaks? Is that how possible? boom, boom. Makes sense why they wouldn't use either Big O opening. Wait, did we not get Big O either? Let's see. Super Robot Wars DLC 1. I know somewhere wrote who gets. Continue without accepting. There was somewhere that wrote that you get songs. Where was it? Where was it? Yeah, they don't. There was one site. There was one site that had whether or not they had music, and now I have no idea where that is. Where did you go? Come back to me. You had good information. Oh, I don't think it will. So we'll just have to find out in game, Dohrnians. I feel like WBX is gonna be in there. I feel like I saw that. I feel like that's the one. We might not have the American Big O song. Big O! Big O! Big O! Big O! Dun 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 dun! I think the Japanese release actually had like a song, like a regular song. It's supposed to be France? It's France's fault? Why are we what are we blaming France for? Why are we blaming France for this? There's an OST track still, but the actual opening got them in trouble with Queen, and the one for GP Season 2 sounds like the UFO show opening. UFO show? UFO show. Like the only thing I can think of is the UFO catcher anime, but that's like super recent. That can't be it, right?
Yo, buddy. Still alive? Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Gary Anderson's UFO. Who is this Gary Anderson? Who is this man? Why do I not like him anymore? Who is this man? Gary Anderson UFO British TV series. Oh, it's a TV series. Learn all about Gary Anderson's UFO. Wait, why is there money? Why does it cost 37.99 pounds? To learn all about Gary Anderson's UFO. Also, I have tea right now. Because I was eating my breakfast like normal. I put my breakfast sausage into my mouth. I was chomping down on it happily. And then I don't know what happened because I didn't even feel it. But I think one of the pieces, one of like the chewed up bits that hadn't been swallowed yet, just like fell down one of my esophagus, or possibly it tried to sneak into my windpipes or whatever, and I just like coughed up the entirety of my chewed up sausage. It was not a very pleasant experience. Like all of a sudden I was just coughing. It was like one giant cough that just spit up all of this. I basically regurgitated my sausage. It was like, oh, what the? Because usually you like feel it, right? You're like, oh, something went down the wrong hole. Okay, that's not good. I just coughed, and then I feel the pain afterwards. It's so weird. It's not a big pain. It's just like a slight pain, but it's annoying. So I got tea. I made sure to get more tea. It goes down at the lung pipe. Yeah, that's what. Because that's usually your. I mean, as it should. If your windpipe didn't spasm the second that anything but air entered in, then you'd kind of be screwed. A lot of people know about that one because the opening inspired the Ava opening. Gets I did not know that. 2020? That's what I'm gonna. You guys are in like the double digits, like the high, like the two double digits. That's kind of crazy. I don't stream that much. How are you guys here? What are you doing? How is this happening? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Makes it that much easier to keep. It is much easier. Wait. It's like one of the cool things. One of the cool things that Twitch has done. What? They're totally trying. Although speaking of quote unquote cool things that online sites are doing, DohrneXYz, if you value the privacy of what specific country you are in, Twitter is currently divulging that information. So if you don't want the specific country that you're in to be known, you can change it to just show your region. So it'll still say like if you're Southeast Asian, it'll still say like Southeast Asia, but it won't specifically say like Philippines or something. You can't opt out. You can only make it broader. Actually, you can opt out, but I think you have to be a whatever gives you the square profile picture, which probably means that you're paying like $5,000 a month, and I don't think any of us want to do that. I think you gotta like do something special to get rid of it. It better keep it does. So the location that you set is still like you can set that. But if you click on the join date, at least online on like PC, if you click the join date, it goes to further information and it'll show people's locations now. 5K for a square profile page seems good investment. I don't. Let's see. What would that be? Twitter. Paid square. No, I'm just gonna put square. Square. DFP. What does it mean? Official verification. Twitter official verification fee. How much does it cost?
To the White House.
Premium business. Let's see. We'll check mark. What? There's two different numbers that they're. Wait, okay, here we go. Wait, maybe not. Let's see. Premium business full access monthly tier subscription is $1,000 a month, and a $50 a month, for each additional affiliate. Oh, okay. So there's one. If you have like an organization, and then you add other people onto it. Okay. Full access annual tier is $10,000 a year. Oh yeah, you get nice. The premium business is $200 a month or $2,000 a year. This is so easy. This is so cheap. And then you too can hide your location. Easy. Easy.
Hey, buddy.
So it's not 5,000. I was blowing it out of proportion. It's only 1,000 or 2,000 a year. That's nothing. Chump change. That's a good Dohrning, everyone. Good Dohrning. How are you doing? I don't need to change. I have always said that I'm in Japan. Guys, I hate to bring it to you. Tsukimi Dohrny, am actually in Japan. I haven't been lying on the internet for funsies. I am actually in Japan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make this a reality. Well, the funny thing is they're like, it might not be accurate because people can use VPNs. Google, no, not the Google Docky! No, please don't Google Docky me. We should make that a word. Or, yeah, we should make that like a verb. I thought you're in space. What the heck is... Oh, speed? Like space? To Twitter now! Good morning. Good door ring? Are we ringing some doors? No, it's not Christmas yet. We don't have to, we can't ring doors yet. It's not Christmas. And Halloween is over. Guys, November is almost over. It's kind of scary. It's kind of next week is our last week of November. It's kind of flown by crazy fast. American at heart. True. Oh, it's funny because I did start my VTubing account in Japan. So like there's some people that live in Japan, but when they started VTubing, they were in America. And it shows that as well. It shows where your account was created. If it's different than where you're currently residing, which is kind of crazy, but interesting. Thinking about chat caroling last year. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. I wonder if there'll be more caroling. Although apparently Sammy's blowing up, so... Maybe not? No, I'm sure it'll be fine at least for Christmas. Unless it like really blows up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I know Christmas games I want to do, but we gotta... Oh wait, that's when I also figured out what cake I want to get for Christmas! I found the cake. It's not very Christmassy, but I can Christmas it up myself. I'll Christmas it up myself, Dohrnians. It's not a very Christmassy cake, but that doesn't mean I can't make it Christmassy. That I found the Christmas cake for me. Because we've done chocolate Christmas cake, we've done traditional strawberry shortcake Christmas cake. We did like we've gotten from Amazon, we've gotten from a Christmas cake place. I think one year we did like a bunch of different kinds of things. And then plum pudding look. Plum pudding. Plum pudding is good if I remember correctly. I think I've only had it once though. Plum pudding good. Yeah, Christmas pudding. Now bring me some figgy pudding. Now bring me some figgy pudding. Now bring me some figgy pudding. Like it can't be bad. But there's most. Like I don't like whipped cream, and there's still a lot of desserts that have whipped cream that I will still eat because like generally they're good. Oh shit, what's the dessert that has ladyfingers in it? I don't like the coffee flavored stuff. I don't like really whipped creamy kind of stuff, and I'll still eat that. Tiramisu, yeah, I'll still eat that. Like when you lay out the ingredients of a tiramisu, for the most part, individually, I'm like, I don't know about that. Panettone time. Tiramisu ingredients. A ladyfinger, mascarpone, cheese. Wait, that's cheese. Cheese. Someone is high. Ladyfingers, mascarpone, coffee, heavy whipped cream, diluted sugar, vanilla, cocoa powder. Yeah, coffee, mascarpone, heavy whipping cream. I don't really like most of those, but together I can do all of them. I guess yeah, mascarpone is cheese. Wait, in this initial, yeah. So okay, it did say mascarpone cheese. They were on two separate lines, so I thought there was a comma in between. All right, acceptable. I thought it said mascarpone apostrophe cheese, and I was like, huh? But no, it was together. It was in fact together. Cheese, tomato. The Tachikoma! Thank you so much for 25 streaks. Or 25 streaks? Stream streak? 25 stream streak. I'm gonna mess up saying that one time. Wait, gotcha. Wait, why is it gotcha? Where's the gotcha? We never played gotcha. Yum, yum, yum. Tiramisu actually has booze. A lot of recipes don't anymore. Just because people don't like adding in the booze. So if you look up a lot of basic tiramisu recipes, a lot of them will leave it out. Yeah, a lot of them are leaving it out. Like you can, what is it? Is it bourbon? Brandy? What do people put in? Yeah, you can soak the ladyfingers in alcohol, but a lot of people don't do that just because it's an extra step that they don't want to do. That's too much. Actually, apparently, recipes range from Marsala wine, dark rum, Armeto, coffee liqueurs like Kahlua. There's a lot of different alcohols you can leave. It's not even a lot. Listen, people are lazy. Especially when tiramisu is basically like a no-cook lasagna. A no-cook... no-cook dessert lasagna. People are just gonna want to start piling up. Without, like, having to wait for things to soak through. The streak is like daily logins. You miss one, it resets. Oh, although if you miss a stream and you watch either the VOD on Twitch or a clip from the stream you missed within 24 hours, you can keep your streak. It does have to be within 24 hours though. So like I watch one streamer on my work computer and I always lose my streak over the weekend. I feel like they need to get rid of notifications for a streak if it like passes. They're like, watch it in 24 hours or else you'll lose your streak, and it'll be like you received this message 48 hours ago. Like, I don't think I can do anything about that. Is that a setting you have to enable or toggle? Because I lost a couple of streaks despite watching the VOD. Really? Even within 24 hours? Because you have to watch it within 24 hours. But let's see. They didn't make it. Wait, why did I open it in incognito mode? I don't need it to be incognito. In fact, that'll make it more difficult. Let's see. Let's see. The creator dashboard. As far as I knew, it was just I don't think there isn't. I don't even know if we have control over this. Like I don't know where this would be. Viewer rewards? Settings? Let's see, where would Twitch stream streak settings. I know you can turn it on and off. Okay, here we go. Why is it redirecting me? What the? Twitch? What? Bum. You have exactly 24 hours from when the missed stream ended to complete your recovery. Are you keeping up with Tojima? Who? Who is Tojima? That's different from Kojima, right? Let's see. It says... I'm gonna bring this up and see if it doesn't freak out. Bum-ba-dum. You come in here, Dr. Anime, you give me recommendations without looking at games I've played before. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Oh, streaks. Oh, that's dumb? That's really dumb? So it's only if you had a watch you could do more within a channel than it. That's really dumb. Just save all the streaks. Hello? Weird. Explains it because they dropped it after 2. Gotcha. That's just mean. That's just mean. Like, dang, it's still hard to get to 3 streams. Or to get to like 3 streams in a row. That's hard. Twitch, don't be dumb. Twitch, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Rude, very rude. Just change Wi-Fi settings. Just changing Wi-Fi settings can break a streak. Huh? Is this proven? Because it's just based on your account being logged in and watching. Why would Wi-Fi settings change that? If I watched from a different computer, it should still count. They said, this aligns with our definition of a meaningful watch streak. Yeah, Twitch, sure. I was maxed out at 2. Since I can't stay up as often, well, I appreciate those 2. Time to wreck my sleep schedule for the next 2 streams. Yeah, definitely. Is this game standalone or a sequel? Standalone! All, okay, maybe not all. Majority, like large majority, like 95%. I want to say, maybe 90. Since there are a lot of games. And Super Robot Wars are standalone. I know the OG ones, I believe you could play them standalone, but I think they do sort of like come one after another. And I think there are some earlier ones that do kind of like flow into each other. But this one for sure is standalone. So if I watch 5 VODs on 5 different screens at the same time, does it count as a streak? No. I don't think so. I don't think that would. Although thinking about Super Robot Wars, I guess they did kind of get out of like, they quickly dropped the any naming sense that would make you think that they are together. Like, the only reason, like, I understand why it would be like, is this a sequel because it's got that Y? Like, it's called Super Robot Wars Y. Does that mean it's connected to the other ones? It's like, yes, but only in structure. It's only in structure, nothing else. The only ones they keep structure to, even wasn't there like a couple of ones to where they had it was like Alpha X, or it was like Alpha and then Alpha X or something like that. Do those not even come together either? Super Robot Wars. Super Roboto Tyson! Yeah, they did first, second, or they did like release, second, third, and then after that they dropped. Oh, I guess no, they had fourth still, and then they just really after fourth they completely dropped the numbers. Oh yeah, we got like Super Wars Compact. Is it connected? Super Wars Compact 2. Second game for Wonder Swan system. Wonder Swan system? Hold on, this is a system I haven't heard of. I love learning about all the crazy systems that were out there. Like, oh yeah, the Wonder Swan. Of course, that's everybody's favorite system. Yeah, obviously. Like everybody in their childhood loved the Wonder Swan. Oh my god, look at the Wonder Swan. Oh my god. Look at it, it's so cute! Oh my god, wait, there's... How big is this image? There's Tsukimi Thorny colors. This is literally made for me. It's literally me, you guys. The Wonder Swan. Color! You can get it in blue and orange, and in gray and some like purple. What do they call it? What color are they calling this? Papuru. Wait, no. Parupuru. 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 Wonder Swan. Wonder Swan. For players with 3 arms, 2 of which are left. Oh yeah, wait. Hold on a second. What is happening over here? There's a lot of buttons on one side. What a funny little system. Why is there so many buttons on one side? I just need it. So there's gotta be someone that's listed every single like system that's ever been created. Because they were really trying back then. Nowadays, like Valve seems to be the only one that wants to try and get it. Well, I guess there are other places that are creating like smaller things, but they're all mainly just to play other existing games in emulation. Yeah, Valve seems to be the only one that's like, ha, we'll make a new console, and then even then they're like, it's not a console, it's a PC. In which case everyone's gonna be like, okay, then I'll just buy it and build a new PC. Watch Iron Wing Valiant trailer, but mixed with Valkyrie Chronicles. Oh, I think I have seen that. Yes. For shmups to play vertical. But then you do ignore the 2 other buttons that are there? There's 2, the A and B button are there. We've got an A and B button just kind of like hiding right here. Oh wait, I could have zoomed in. Oh wait, no, okay. Oh, you put the cartridge just like you slam it into the back? Naruhodo, naruhodo. Bam, bam, bam. I guess you can just flip it. Interesting. Do we have a picture of like how big it was? It was very tiny. That was baby! They could have made that a little bit bigger. Unless this guy's hands are like ginormous, but I don't think so. That's crazy. It's so tiny. You have all 3 versions? There's 3 versions. Yeah, let's go. Let's deep dive. Hello, Wonder Swan. There's a little pocket one. Adorable. It takes 1 battery. 1 singular battery. It doesn't look like they just like easily list all of the versions here. I just need a list. I don't need giant things of text. Black and white color and back. Oh wow, they were like really. They were on top of it, weren't they? They're very cute. They're very, very cute. Ooh. Is that how it looks? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. now I just let me play a VN on this. Where are the VNs for my Wonder Swan? Just like get onto the train with one of these bad boys. Start reading my super awesome VN on this. Get some double takes from some old men. They're like, who? Wonder Swan desu ka? My scientific calculator has a bigger processor than our system. I would hope so. Given that your scientific calculator was probably created slightly more recently, where this is definitely not recent. Bandai Wonder Swan, the Japan exclusive hidden gem. Ah! Whoa. Swan Crystal, that's not. This is, I feel like, oh, wait, Wonder Swan. Guys, I'm gonna go try and find a Wonder Swan. I'm gonna be a Wonder Swan owner. It's gotta be orange though. I will only buy orange Wonder Swan. I'll only buy orange Wonder Swan. Let me look actually. Let me go to Medukari. It's time to see if Medukari's got any Wonder Swans. That anybody wants to sell me. Let's see. Let me search it up in Japanese. Wonder Swan. Wonder Swan.
Hey, buddy.
Hi! How's it going? Anybody got Wonder Swans for sale? Oh my gosh. There's a blue Wonder Swans for sale for 4,000 yen. But does anybody got the orange one? Man, there's a lot of blue ones for sale. $4,000 yen! That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, given that it's Japan only and it's a Japanese site, resale site, that kind of makes sense. I want the orange one. Nobody has the orange one. Everybody wants to keep their... Wait! Oh, is that just a box? I think that's just a box. Never mind. Nande! Why is there only... Oh my god, wait, there's a Gundam game for the Wonder Swan? Gundam! Kido Senshi Gundam Volume 2 Jaburo for the Wonder Swan. Guys, I have to... Wait, there's a pink one. That's only 1,999 yen. Oh! Oh my god, wait, what's this? Orange Wonder Swan. Oh my god, wait. Does this work? Is this junk? Guys, there's an orange Wonder Swan and they're selling it with SD Gundam game. They're selling it with a One Piece game, with a Neon Genesis Evangelion game, Final Fantasy, and Super Robot Wars? All for the Wonder Swan? Guys, it's only 8,500 yen. Does this work? Let's see. 確認しましたがつきません. No! No! It's junk! Oh man! It's junk. It doesn't work. Dang it. Dang it. It's too... I knew it was too good to be true. I wonder if all of these are junk and that's why they're so cheap. He wants 8,500 yen for a system that doesn't work. God, I kind of want to just buy it for all the games though. Maybe. But who knows if the games work if you can't even turn the system on? God, that would be such a steal if it worked. If the screen is broken, you can pull it pretty easy. That's the thing though with Medukari. These people don't usually know what's wrong. So I'd have to spend the 8,500 yen and then figure out what's wrong with it myself. Front Mission was on the Wonder Swan. God, there's so many games that were just on the Wonder Swan. What was everything doing on the Wonder Swan. They're ports, but they're still on the Wonder Swan. That's just crazy to me. Why is everything on the Wonder Swan? Because not everything gets a port. Oh, junk. All the orange ones are junk. Maybe the orange ones are just too powerful. They all junked out. Blam blam. Messed up. Messed up. Wonder how you can tell what's wrong. When I get it so badly, it looks so cool. It's always blushed and mess up. But the guy's saying that it just doesn't turn on. He's saying he checked that the batteries work and then it's just nothing. There's nothing. Nothing happens. So it's not even like I can't tell if the screen's messed up. If that is it. Like that might be it, but from his description alone I can't tell that that's it. So we can't be sure. Even if by some miracle you find what's wrong, it's probably have a harder time getting the parts to repair it. It seems like screen replacements for these things are pretty... Screen replacement. Doable. It seems like a lot of people do them. Bum, 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 bum. Is this it on AliExpress? There's a repair kit on AliExpress. Easy peasy. Just buy everything off AliExpress. They have a wizardry game. Yeah, Wonder Swan was just kind of, it's just kind of like based, basically. ISP replacement would be very needed for eye strain. That's to me something that I will play the game a lot.
Devil Dohny breaking basher here. Wonder Swan orange Digimon color is orange/blue.
Wonder Swan orange Digimon color. Is orange Digimon a thing? Orange Digimon? Is this like Pokemon games where they each have different colors? Digimon edition of the console. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I don't know why that's breaking my brain. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. Let's see. Wonder Swan orange Digimon. I don't like that. I don't like the blue color. It's too dark. It's too dark. I don't like it. The buttons gotta be lighter. The buttons are better in the regular orange version where they're just white. I don't like it. Blue's too dark. We need lighter blue. I don't even think that would look good. Orange is a very hard color to work with as a main. Like you put anything else and it's just like no, that it's just so it just looks wrong. It looks wrong. To me at least. Like you have to go lighter. I feel like your main color has to be like rich. And then all the subcolors gotta be lighter than that. And with orange, there's not much lighter. Except have it with white. White's like the one exception, but that's because it's magical. It's magical color that's also it's all the colors, it's none of the colors, you know, it's both depending on what you're working with. But all orange or orange plus black white, yeah. And then because of stupid Halloween, everyone will automatically see orange and black and be like, oh my god, it's Halloween. Like, no! So then it automatically takes orange and black out, so then you're left with literally only orange and white. Reasons to hate Halloween. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Orange and blue, I think Goku. Yeah, see, honestly, the Digimon version of this console would be, of the WonderSwan, would be a little bit more okay if, like, the buttons were labeled with white. Like, there needs to be something to break up the dark blue that they got going on. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's like even wait, let me find Go. Why does it look so ugly? Oh, this should look better. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. See, here, Dohrneans, we have an example. You're like, oh, see, orange is the main thing, so it's fine. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. In this picture, the majority of the picture is blue. And orange is the accent color. Even though the main focal point of the picture is the jellyfish, they are still but an accent to the color scheme. Not even in their own picture are they allowed to be the main color. Or the majority color. They are the main color with blue technically as the accent. But blue is still the majority here. Messed up. Orange always gotta be the helper. But that's okay, because we love orange. We'll take orange as the helper. The teal one is neat, but it looks like dentist equipment. I would get it. I wonder if any of the ones I was looking at aren't junk. No, there's a person that is selling 6 WonderSwans that are all broken. For 5,000 yen. That's a steal. That's a steal. Bam, bam. Whoa, there's a Tetsujin 28. Tetsujin 28. Old consoles are so cool. Color theory, be Dohrne. Or someone who has never thought about color theory. This is all my opinion on colors. This is 100%. 100%. When I look at pictures, this is what I think. How dare the water people? Exactly. Although it would look wrong if it was any other color. It would look very wrong if it was any other color. I'm color picking purple. Purple? I guess we zoom in. There's some spikes of purple within here. We got some. Their tentacles can be purpled. Halloween themed at Tsukimi. Easier than you think. Just turn everything that's white black. Basically, it's very Halloween themed. My hair stays the same color? Yeah, 100%. black hair and orange. Black hair that turns into orange. Yeah, that's Halloween. 6 broken ones should probably have enough parts to build a work. 6 broken ones would probably have enough parts to build a work, unless all the same part is broken. Then what? Then what? My N64 Pikachu version? I wonder how much more expensive those were. I mean, I could easily look that up, but... And we rarely get special consoles anymore. And it's always for the same things as well. I mean, I guess maybe back then it was as well. But now it's like... It's all Nintendo stuff, basically. I'm like, in the past, I could only think of Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Oh, and the squids, the squid people. The squid people. Whatever they're called. Oh, Zelda? There was a Zelda one as well? Yeah, so it really is on Nintendo. Wait, there was... Death Stranding specific stuff, wasn't there? Or was that only the controller? I feel like that's what they do now. Is controllers get special treatment, since people will buy multiples of those. And usually the people that are willing to buy the fancy limited edition consoles already have one, so they can't get them as easily. Unless it's a launch day thing. The Shard GameCube. Yakushiki PS2? Yeah, we just don't get them no more. It's coming. Oh, wait, not yet? I know there's lyrics to this song. Yeah, they check you. There they are! Comes with a special stand, too. That's fancy. That's very fancy. Ah! Inkling Splatoon? Yes, that is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Splatoon. I can't, the name doesn't come as quickly to me, so Squid People is what they're called. But everybody knows, if I say Nintendo Squid People, everyone's like, oh yeah. Yeah. Rarest system in my collection is the Xbox variant. They have variants? Yeah, that does seem rare. Blow me! Song has vibes, it's a very good song. It says the name of the game in the song. Mountain Dew! Oh, they would. They would make a Mountain Dew green Xbox. Oh, no, wait, is it? Wait. Are we talking Mountain Dew? Like the green that they use on the outside of the can? Or are we talking the color of their actual liquid? Those are two very different colors. Looks like neither. Alright, let me look it up. Let's see. Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, it really doesn't look like either. This looks like it should be. This looks like it should be Splatoon. This is Splatoon color. You see the Shard Red GameCube? Yes, yes, I have. I like that it is actually like Shard's red color as opposed to like a darker, deeper red. It's like the salmon red. I approve. I approve of them making it the correct red. So society would be thriving, create a Baja blasting console. Hold on a second. It's not technically themed that, but I present to you one of the finer colors of Nintendo 64. Baja Blast colored. Probably before Baja Blast was a thing? Just slap a Baja Blast sticker on this baby and everyone will believe you.
Hey, buddy.
We do need to get good DohrneXYz and I haven't done those. And like already an hour's passed. This is crazy! How do we talk for so long? Anyways, let's get those. Good.
Welcome to the White House.
DohrneXYz. G, good DohrneXYz. Rex, good DohrneXYz. Hi Gunner, good DohrneXYz. Leroy, good DohrneXYz. D10, good DohrneXYz. Hayabusa, good DohrneXYz. Breaking Basha, good DohrneXYz. Dwayne, good DohrneXYz. Overshot, good DohrneXYz. Tachikoma, good DohrneXYz. Coleman, good DohrneXYz. Thomas, good DohrneXYz. Blue Gecko, good DohrneXYz. Clem, good DohrneXYz. Taco, good DohrneXYz. Soran, good DohrneXYz. Gabriel, and good DohrneXYz. Nauticorn, good DohrneXYz. See through a casing, peak. Yeah, I'm surprised that, like, I don't know, companies nowadays haven't done this as like a, like, oh, we're going retro. Like, really? Like, not at all. Not at all. Like, it's not catching on. I feel like we're at the stage where this kind of, like, this genre, not this genre, this era is in style. Yeah, 8BitDo has clear stuff. Yes, they definitely do. Alright. Let's head over. Handheld controller for your phone that was offering a clear and atomic purple. I'm just surprised at like we got this special edition PlayStation and that was the gray, but then like Nintendo's not giving us anything? Really? What? Really? Nintendo? Come on. Of all the companies that would try and play off the fact that they don't sell things anymore, it'd be Nintendo. Where's Nintendo selling like sick not I guess it would be a flashback versions of the Switch 2 with see-through hand or controller sides? That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. That would get me to try and buy a Switch 2 more. Yeah, Nintendo's just selling us cardboard for $200. It's messed up. All right, well, I set this up. We can't just leave this song though. Alright, I'll set up. Toyota Yaris is my second favorite Charmer. I saw the Shark Car live once. It was in the middle of nowhere. It was when I lived in the middle of nowhere, Japan. I was driving somewhere and it was there and I was supposed to be driving somewhere like with a friend and I wanted to get a picture of the car. And so I missed my turn intentionally so that I could follow it enough to get a picture of it. Because there was a bunch of, it wasn't like a freeway or anything. We were on a road that had like stoplights every so once in a while. So I was like, oh, if I turn here, I won't be able to get a picture. So then I kept going to the next stoplight so that I can get a picture of it. Thankfully, my friend didn't know what was happening like with the directions. Because I could. Like, I was supposed to make the turn, but I could make the next turn and the turn after that. So I was like, oh, we're good. We're fine. I'm good for this. The problem with clear electronic shells that nowadays everything inside is stuff and uninteresting. I don't think most people care. I'm gonna be real. I think people like the aesthetic of just it being clear as opposed to like Like, oh, I can see inside. Like, it's just the idea that it's clear. We just want to see clear colors, okay? Okay, so now we can pause this song and then bring back this song. But let me turn it down because it was loud last time. Okay. Close that just in case.
Hey, buddy.
That back up. Good DohrneXYz, Grandpa. Hello. Breaka. J9 Natsuke Did you add this? I did not. I don't know how to do that, and I didn't have enough time to look up how to do it. Urai Sanda. No, it does not have the background music. Isn't that sad? Urufu no aizu ga銀河旋風銀河旋風裏いが Do you want the path? Yes. Yes, I would like the file path. Waiting for all the DLC to drop before getting right. That's fine. Yeah, that's smart. Now count up your cards. Sumio Kazoeru. Have data in your... Let's be super cool. Whoa. Ginga senpu urai ga local row. Okay. None of these things exist. Wait, did I go too far? Oh, I did. It automatically sent me to roaming. It's like, what's happening? Why is it not there? Because it automatically sent me to roaming when I went to app data. It is a very fun song. Let me play it again. While I get the song into the game. Okay, so we went there. Is the folder supposed to be empty? Is the folder supposed to be empty? Folder is empty first? Okay, cool. I didn't want it to be like, you know, by putting something in there would mess all of it up. If not, then we're good. Okay. Now I can... Urufu no maku you get it? Because guys, it says wolf mark. It's those guys with the wolf mark because the J9 crew, they have a wolf mark for their cool team logo thing. So we gotta pause this song. Wait, I just realized. There we go. Oh. Continue. Huh? 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 Wait, I didn't do anything while we were gone. I haven't touched this game. The only thing I did was to time the game. What happened? No sound. Oh. It's doing the dumb thing again. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Okay, hold on. How did I fix this yesterday? How did I fix this yesterday? It just started not working for some reason. I don't think it was destroying it and making it come back. Also, I need to... Okay, so it's 250 is what I change it to. Because it keeps doing this thing where it doesn't pick up the audio, but then I can get it to pick up the audio, but I forget. What did I do yesterday? Because I had the same problem. Okay, destroy, remove. Can you please pick up the audio? I have no idea why it just decides not to pick up the audio either. Okay, hold on. Huh? Guys, did I break the game? Was there a bug? Was there a bug? Did they finally recognize the bug of when I was in second chapter? Oh, the DLC just brings you up? By how much? Are we done?
Level 5.
No. First gather everyone around Red 5 in advance. No way you have a secure advantage point for Gold 4. Nope. Gotta send Rose 3 to charge. Why are you all playing Super Robot Wars in my room? It's a single player game anyways. Go play it in your own rooms. Cause you like it over here, Asagi. Like hell I do. Same old Asagi. You players should also try playing it together with your friends. My friends. It's more fun than you think. That's all from us. See you! Sorry, guys. I didn't even play. Should I remove this? Why do I have so much scuff recently? Like, I thought I fixed this yesterday, too. Why does the world hate Tsukimi be Dohrne? So there shouldn't be sound because I'm gonna add it after. Okay, wait, you guys hear that? Looks like it. Yay! Okay, we fixed it. Let me just rename it and then also retime it. Well, it'll probably break next time, because that seems to be what it likes doing. Advanced audio qualities. This stink it for 250 milliseconds. And then close, and that should be fine. Okay. Okay! I think we're good. Continue! So, we're S rank now. Wait, that means... Ooh.
お待ちしておりました。
Get another assist. We get 9 assistants! Okay, actually we shouldn't set any because we're about to get more assistants. Yes.
これからの戦いのために
So
万
we're
全の
top
準備
rank,
を。
right? We're top rank, we haven't finished anything. Where am I? Is this it? Because it said they're available in chapter 2, so I think this is it. Enforce things elegant. Is this the DLC mission? It says DLC, but is it? Yeah! Okay. Okay. Not this one? What is the only new one we've got? Wait, it's not? Okay, we're gonna have a lot of those. Wait, so do we not have it yet? They said you get it in chapter 2. Huh? Wait, which is it? Is this the new... Huh? I'm just gonna look it up. A smile on a street corner? While professionals who have received different quests gather, a deep darkness opens its mouth. Huh? Is it new DLC missions? And they just don't have them labeled as DLC? Why are they not? Just to make sure. Since I am confused. What's the guy's actor? Akurasu! About this was to entice the other humans.
Welcome to the White House.
A smile on the street corner. Okay, yes. Yeah, weird that it's like I get it, but at the same time I don't get it. Alright, well it doesn't matter, it's time. It's time. We've got some characters to get. We're gonna ignore all the main stuff, all of the other stuff, we don't care about them. It's time to smile on a street corner. Right. Our next stop should be Johannesburg, correct? Yes. It appears that crime involving unmanned drones are becoming more common in that area. Could Val X be involved? Well, we can't rule it out. It doesn't look like an organized campaign. Most of the incidents appear to be carried out by individuals. That's a good DohrneXYz! Actually, do you like to go by Zion or Michael? Mikhail, maybe even. So basically, it's just a bad neighborhood. Given trying to make sure that my mic's in front of my face while also making sure my mic is not in front of my face. Given the current state of things around the world, this isn't that surprising, sadly. Also, according to our intelligence division, various kinds of weapons are currently circulating through underground routes and black markets. Fine with both? Alright, noted. And I'll probably switch back and forth until my brain just like clocks on one. Well, isn't that delightfully ominous? Our mission is strictly to supply energy. We have no say in any deals that occur outside the bounds of legality in this polity. That's true. As it goes. But we both know the A-admin always ends up tangled in local trouble. Let's hope there's no need for the DohrneXYz to get involved this time. Amen to that. There is a fight. I sure hope it happens out of sight. No, we have to join the fight so that we can get new friends. Somewhere in Johannesburg. You must be the troubleshooters. So we are. Yay! J9, J9! Although I'm realizing that we didn't actually set the music, so we'll have to do that. Ooh. It might also be really loud. If it is, then we'll unset it. And I'll set it for the next time. Here we are. Tell us, what is your trouble? My brother got caught up in one of the crimes that happened around here. He was killed. It was robots attacking a bank. It was buried under a building that was wrecked in the crossfire. Damn, sorry to hear that. Oh, they're so good! Oh my god, this guy. Kid, no! It's not just this town. These things are happening all over the world nowadays. And that keeps our hands full. Not that it's something to celebrate. I can't stand it. My poor brother is dead, and the monsters responsible for his death are walking around free. I understand your situation. Do you have any leads on who's responsible? I don't have any names, but I recognize the machine he used in a heartbeat if I saw them again. Well, it's going to be a bit risky, but we need you to come with us. Don't worry, ma'am. We'll do our best to keep you safe. That said, I won't lie. Your safety isn't guaranteed 100%. Just wanted to make that clear up front. I don't care about the dangers. If it means avenging my brother, I'll come. That's one of the funny things about J9 is like... Revenge is good. Revenge is good sometimes. There's no need to hold back. Very well. We'll take the job. Thank you. And I have the money you asked for as well. You know what to do, everyone. Let's get to work. Revenge is good, money is green. Revenge is best served on a cold tennis court. Cold tennis court. In the middle of December, while holding ice cream. Somewhere else in Johannesburg. Help me, mommy, I'm scared. Shut it, you brat. Be a good hostage and stay quiet. Mommy. Where the hell are they? They should be here by now. Yeah! You haven't laid a finger on the hostage, have you? Negotiator, you took your sweet time. God, just look at those eyebrows peeking out. Like he could mine an entire like mine shaft with those eyebrows. Brought the ransom on behalf of my client. Release the hostage. Not wasting time, eh? I like that. Didn't expect him to send a negotiator as a proxy. The eyebrows yearn for the mines! Now hand over the briefcase with the cash. This is supposed to be a deal. One-sided demands aren't exactly what I'd call fair. First, send the girl forward. I'll hand over the money afterward. Ain't you a cautious fellow? Well, I'm a man of my word. Come on, kiddo, move it. Ah! It's okay, little miss. You're safe now. The briefcase is yours, and with that, negotiations are concluded. Guys, don't mind. They They are, which means we don't need you no more. What? An attack from outside? So long, Negotiator. Once you're buried underneath that rubble, we'll spend your money real well. Are you sure it's actually money in that briefcase? This was the plan all along. Mister, will I see my mommy again? Don't worry, little miss. I still have one card to play. Yeah, he does have quite the chest. Why they just... I don't think they're very smart. Hang on tight. Things are going to get a little rough. And then last but not least, we gotta count our sins, Dohrnians. Mother! I guess they're too small? A smile on the street corner. Seriously, right! This is what you get for playing Negotiator. Wait, he didn't... Where's the animation? We've been robbed, Dohrnians. He didn't say the thing! The hella robot! This way. Who are you, mister? You'll be safe here. Thank you! Now then, let's settle this properly. Voice, you're still alive, Negotiator? Looks like we got some unexpected company. I've never seen that black robot before. You recognize the machine that killed your brother? Those ones! The large group, I'm sure of it! Bingo! That makes our job quick and easy. Let's get the lead out then. Launch immediately. That's her! Maybe they're saving it for the actual DLC stuff. Unless I'm gonna be on copium. Is that one of theirs? No, it looks different. Yeah, it looks way different. You're fighting alongside some 70s, the epitome of 70s designs over there. Was it 70s or was it 80s? What was J9? This is the first J9. Ginga Senpu J9 Buraiga. J9 Ginga Senpu Buraiga. The 80s, okay. You and the black robot will handle the drones. From the way you speak, I gather you're not associated with them. Not taking our generous offer, huh? I think he was planning to do this alone. I don't know who you are. I have my own issues with this lot. What's our move, Isaac? Fine. If he's got their own business with these guys. Fine if he's got their own business with these guys. But we still have a contract to fulfill. Them's the brakes, Mr. Black Robot. Hey, how about we keep this civil and share? Very well, be my guest. But don't expect me to follow your lead. Stay out of my way, or we won't have a problem. Man who died and made him king of the world. I have to say, whoever's planning that really must be really confident. Your typo, Machi? Maybe, maybe not. No, I cannot see Rogers with literally anyone. He has too many issues. I can't see him with anyone. You guys know, I'll ship whenever it's possible. I just can't, it's hard to ship Rogers, Mr. Rogers. I mean, it's right in front of us, people. Keep your heads facing forward. Got it, Isaac. Looks like the criminals are after... Looks like the criminals were after... The criminal we're after is barricaded in the building. Rest of their multiples? Let's break through their formation and move in. So, hold on. Okay, we do have this. But we do have... There is a big O. Oh! They changed... Do I not... I don't see it. Oh, where would it be? We do get a big O song. RB? And then... you guys know where I got this from? It might be too loud though, so we might have to... I might have to save you all, save ourselves. We'll find out! And then... What was it? Isn't there a button to... Yeah, change all. It's just a random Japanese song. Because we still have Go Break. Let's do Go Break for Big O. At least for now. So let me get... Oh god! Ready. In case I have to turn it down for you guys. Okay. Okay, your default's to Go Break. Both of them default to Go Break if you don't change. Alright. See how loud this is. What is it default to afterwards? Because it doesn't have a song, right? We're not attack. We cannot attack from here. Rockin' Wind. That's one of their original songs, yeah? I gotta be ready just in case. It's not bad. That's not bad! Oh, it's so good. I was worried. It's like a little loud, but it's nothing that's too awful. Wait, where is? There he is. Wait, what is this spirit? It's got Bullseye Persist. Spirit from Excel. Okay. Okay, Mr. Rogers. Arcline. So what is the new song that we have initially?
多少紳士的ではないが仕方なかろう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
His sprite is so funny looking. Oh my god, crit. You can edit the button on Audacity while the game is open to adjust stuff in the store. Good to know. Very good to know. Also, how did they miss? What is this? Okay, that's all. Endo phase. like personaling us. Oh, he's gonna die. Or is going to die. It's just the BGM Super Robot Wars easy theme for Big O. Wait, is that in this game? They gave us one. I just want to see what the OST, because they gave us the ending. If anything, I'll just bring in the American opening for some of his attacks. Oh my god, the change to this. Oh my god, they're so good. It is in there, but because this is like the teaser, they don't give it to us yet. I just knew they weren't giving us J9 Budaiga. Budaiga! So I had to put it in myself. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
I gotta look at their spirits. Damn it, these guys are stubborn. Set in the backup. Oh, wait. Ah, there's still someone out there. Can't get there in time. Get a load of that costume. Do you think they got... Do you know this guy, Isaac? No, I've never seen him before. Let's go, partner. Right. Changes depending on who's talking. You could say eyeball. Oh. What the hell? Woo-wee! That was something else. A man in a costume taking down a robot? He's definitely not Mr. Joe Average. As a good morning. Take cover, ma'am. Yes, thank you so much. She made it to safety. But it's not over yet. If we leave those guys alone, more people will get hurt. I never imagined we'd encounter a situation like this while we're gathering intel. You're the one who got us into this, and you're the one who decided to fight robots. You really are kind of a fault. You can complain all you want later. Now. Right now. Right. Taking the thugs out comes first. I believe the two robots over there are already engaging the drones. Enemy of my enemy, right? Let's leave it to them then. I mean, once they gave us Ultraman, the Netflix version of Ultraman last game, anything was open. I'm so glad we get Kamen Riders now. Suppose I can safely assume he's on our side. This is turning into a real party, don't you think? Don't forget our mission. Destroy the drones and go after the criminal inside that building. No need to remind us, we've got them on the back foot, so let's clean this up. Oh, what the? I didn't know, don't... Oh, wait, they can't hit us, never mind, because we're so tiny. You can't hit us! No problem.
この力は人を守るためにある。やるぜ。トリガーで行く。
トリガー。
トリガー。
ルナ。
ルナ。
トリガー。
トリガー。 Yeah! Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so good. Why are they the same size? They shouldn't be. They are. Amazing. Genius. Fantastic. Actually, I haven't looked. What? Level 20? Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my Natsumiya Kazuedo. Bulbous! What's up, thank you. Quest 20. I don't know. You're just gonna punch everything. You're just punch everything. Yeah, it's just punching time Burnians.
It's hardly gentlemanly, but here we go.
Fist lightly if I were you. Doink! Big doink! Oh my god, Chris! Oh, that's perfect Guardians. Dude, the switch to the like black and white, that was
Devil DohrneXYz 12 here. This O is one of considerable size.
This, wait, what number letter is O? It's not 26 and it's not 1, that I know for sure. Can we attack him here? We can shoot this guy down. He can't even fight back! But I also want to check this bit. Okay, bullseye, flash. Excel, focus, fortune. Dang! You guys are good. Let's see. Fight once without using Ian or ammo? Please! They're so good! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have to use all 3.
攻撃準備完了。行くぞ。
ないかー。キートちゃん、お時間よ。行きましょう。
行くぜ。フライソードビーム。
Like, oh, of course I shoot with my sword. God. All 3 of them are actually nuts. Honestly, that's fine. It's totally okay to have super overpowered units in a game like this for paid because it's not multiplayer. It's that easy. You can power creep all you want with DLC with things like this because you don't face other people. That's all there is to it, dude. Oh, we get shot down. Oh, 5% chance to not wait. Oh. Can I say that it's a big miss that they don't have 2 spirits? That's not fair! Who's the creators behind this? I need to talk to them. Like, literally, it could have just been like, oh, it's focus and intuition and then analyze and smash on another one. Like, I don't need there to be more spirits. I just want it to be split up. G19 looks like they're also existing LuKrem. It's the same era, right? Is it? I don't know if it's the same character designer. It is the same character designer! Possibly. You might need to check. I don't want to be shot down. Let's just be sure. Wait, he has 102 moral? Also, does the song not hold on. Or is there just a considerable amount of time between them?
メタルシャフト
But the fact that they got like the sounds for the belt, they literally just imported the MP3s in here. It's so good. Ask the character if you would fit in with the current running LuKrem show. Oh.
勘がバッチリ当たったぜ
My hunch paid off. He's the best detective in the world, DohrneXYz. Don't doubt him. Okay, yes, and current things. What's the end we're gonna do? Fight back? They won't win. They won't win. We can't even kill me this time. Heh! Even if he tries, he won't kill me, and he can't even hit me. Like, it doesn't surprise me if you want to fit in like with the current meta of the art world. Like, a lot of people like this art style. Can we like, you just like them, pretty please?
やるね翔太郎
It seems a lot of people like this art style. Can we do that too? Oh!
そうも言ってられねえようだ
Oh, the scarf.
距離を取られた
Oh, the scarf is so good.
So
You
now-
can fly in the wind.
トリガールナ
Luna.
トリガ
I can't believe that moon is going to be in Spanish.
こいつで仕留める
Orly, it was orange. If only. Luna. Trigger. That's all of them. Our work here is done. Let's move to the next city, Shotaro. Roger that, Aibo. Hang in there. I could, because I never watched this. I watched Kamen Rider W on Japanese Amazon. So like, I never read English subtitles of this. So it's so weird. It's like, I want to, guys, my weeb, my inner weeb. I don't want to call him partner. I want to call him Aibo. Aibo. Brother! Bro! Tiano Aibo means partner. Pod. He's my partner. Here, let's see. Let's have the contracts fulfilled. All that's left now is for the party that broke a perfectly fair deal to learn some manners. What? Leave it already? Hey, Mr. Black Robot, won't you at least tell us your name? Sorry, but I'm short on time. I'll introduce myself next time we meet. Come back, everyone! And he's gone. Something tells me we're in the same line of work. Yeah, I bet! Who the hell are these guys? I didn't sign up for this. All those drones I worked so hard to get, completely scrapped. There's our Mark, freaking out like he's like the moron he is. God, I can't read any of their stuff. Bum bum. Hey, do you remember the people who got buried under a building when you raided a bank? Huh, I couldn't care less about them. He's a total lost cause. Here, we clear to proceed, Isaac? Villains like him deserve no mercy. Like this, we barely get to see this anymore. It's like, oh, he has no remorse. Kill him. Just shut up. If anyone's dying, it's going to be. I hope this gives our client some peace of mind. Let's head back. we just killed. Well, looks like the fighting's already over. We rushed here as soon as we were notified, but judging by the situation, it seems that someone else has taken down the criminals. That's great. We didn't get dragged into someone else's mess. This counts as a win in my book. Miss Echika, we should finish providing energy while the area is still secure. Those who saved the city without even revealing their names. I'd like to know more about them someday. You will, Echika! That's why we've gathered here today. That is why we have gathered here today. They still got... Okay, sure. Sure. Bum, bum, bum. There they are. There they are. Oh god, who do we do first, though? Trouble among the Astroids. His name is Double. This seems like that one Fairly Odd Parents meme where it's like you scream the name incorrectly. His name is Double! Prepare for trouble among the Astroids, and his name is Double. It's so close, it's the good thing. And then Roger, the Negotiator. Oh, I don't know which one to do first. Winnipeg? Oh, he is in Winnipeg. Let's see, so we got Winnipeg, Belgrade, and Dagama sector. Dagama. Why wouldn't Ryder be in Winnipeg? Actually, where does... I guess it takes place in a made-up city. Dagama sector sounds British. Dagama sector. Wait, what? What do you mean? Is Winnipeg the murder capital of Canada? Excuse me? Huh? What's happening in Winnipeg that I don't know about? Canada, what are you doing? Should I let you guys vote or should I do random draw? Should I do a random? Should I do eeny, meeny, miny, mo? I'm being wrong. Although wait, it doesn't look like it's connected. Looks like it's being silly again. Random? Eeny, meeny, miny, moo, basically. Put it. Ooh, the wheel is a good option. That's the best. That's the best option. Wheel picker. Okay. So Riker. Common Rider W or Big O. Big O. Big O. Dun 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 dun. Just so you guys know that I'm not lying. Alright, let's see what question we're doing. Splan! First. We'll be doing Briger first. J9. Let me see, actually. Why are there two? I put one in there, now there are two. What does this mean, DohrneXYz? Why is there two? Why did it multiply? Why is my music file asexually reproducing. It does that? Wait, which one are you supposed to alter? Just edit the OG. How do I know which one's the OG? Oh, wait, one's a WAV file. One's an MP3. Okay, MP3. Asexual music is my favorite genre. That's what I was doing. Game will create wave. Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, it always sounds so much louder there. Yeah, it's so weird that they did that. That's not tuned down. We can always miss it again. So then do I just... Oh wait, why did it become a... Oh, because I'm exporting. Do I just overwrite? Like, is that fine? That's what I usually do. I'm just overwriting the previous one, right? Destiny? That'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Wait. I saved this to the wrong spot. Hold on a moment! That's not where I wanted to go. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, this is where I want to go. Where's the option? Okay, override. So there we go. Yes. Okay, we'll see if that does anything. No, don't see. Alright! Now it might be too low. We'll find out. Budaika! Alright. The gamma sector. Eight after this hall. Hey, David, did you hear where we're headed? Yeah, I heard we're headed through the asteroid belt. Why? Is that a problem? It is, yeah. In fact, that's putting it lightly. The A admin's about to step right into the hell itself. In the hell? Could you not exaggerate it like that? Look, you've got Lilith all spooked. I'm scared. Actually, I'm not. It's not much of an exaggeration. We'll be passing pretty close to the famous West J Ward. What's the West J Ward? Place drowning in outlaws. It's got one of the biggest entertainment districts in Earthsphere. I've heard some major crime syndicates have bases there, and a day doesn't pass without some sort of incident. It's an area where villains rule through scheming and violence, and innocent people are constantly under threat. It's true. It's true. That's basically every J9 episode is like, wait, what are these evil villains up to this time? It's Cowboy Bebop, but on 80s steroids. Why is the A advent heading towards a place like that? One of the colonies put in an emergency request for energy, and this is a shortcut. The client seemed very desperate, so that influenced Echika's decision. It's not like we're actually going there. The A advent is just passing by it. Steroids and other fun things to do in the 80s. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. 80s and crazy drugs were kind of synonymous. True. We can't discount the possibility that things could get violent. Their sprites are so funny because, like, if you look at where we have everybody's waists, like, why is Daba so much taller Why is his sprite so far up? And then like his sprite is so far down. Because he's on his nodal. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. If our luck's bad enough, yeah. The 8 Advent doesn't have much luck when it comes to avoiding conflict. Not a problem. If some punks want to pick a fight with us, we'll be more than happy to give them one. It's our job, yeah. Oh man, so that's that, Got a real bad feeling about this. Don't worry, we're about to pick up so many cool friends. Cards already been dealt. All we can do now is get ready for whatever happens. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah! The J9 base! Oh, what the Sally, what are you doing here? It's a pleasure to finally meet the famous Cosmo Ranger J9. Your reputation precedes you. I forgot. I momentarily forgot that we're playing Super Robot Wars. If it isn't Sally Poe, the preventer of the preventers, what kind of request does your fire brigade have for us? If someone from the Northern Lion Nations organization is contacting an underground group like us directly, it must be quite important. True to your Razor alias, you cut right to the chase. You see that? You see those slick words she's throwing out? Recently, we've received word of trade deals involving some suspicious goods happening in the asteroid belt. Suspicious how? The weapons being traded are apparently quite powerful despite their designation, and developers being unknown. That's all the information we have at this moment. So the almighty preventers are unable to track their movements? Must be one hell of a weapons dealer. At the very least, we've learned about their next trade. We ask that you go pin down where they're exchanging their secret weapons, these gold golems of theirs. Wow, pretty glamorous name for a secret weapon. I'm picking up a whiff of danger from this mission. So basically the same as every other mission we do, yeah? We did as much as we could. For the rest, we'll need to rely on those who can move through the shadows of society. Which is what brought you to Ard. If possible, I'd like J9 to not only break up this deal, but also trace it to its source. If left alone, this could start a fire that will engulf the whole galaxy. That's why we'd like J9, the Galaxy Troubleshooters, to help us snuff it out. We're honored that you'd bring your quest to us. I've heard the Preventers had some excellent agents of their own to call on, though. They're currently engaged in another mission. We'll be here, sir. Don't worry about us. We'll be here. Besides, we judged that you would be the ideal candidate for the mission, especially considering its location. It takes a thief to catch a thief, huh? We're not exactly thieves, but we'll accept regardless. Thank you. As for your remuneration, we'll provide 20% upfront. 40%. With the mission being what it is, we're going to require more than the usual. Upfront than the usual. Very well. In exchange, I guarantee our results. I won't stand for black market weapon smuggling on our watch. Trustworthy words. I look forward to your report. Nicely done, Isaac. You land us a big one. It's been a while since we got a job this impressive. I'm really pumped. Stay focused. I doubt this mission will be as simple as it sounds. But geez, a mission from the Preventers. Your networking skills never cease to impress, Isaac. We'll just get some business together. We just had some business together in the past. So, what are you spending this nice fat paycheck on, Speedy Brownie? Bowie? Speedy Bowie. It should be brownie because brownies are delicious. You can never go wrong with a brownie. You don't even need to ask. It's all going toward my kitten, Blaster Kid. I should have guessed. What about you, kid? He's taking the action pose. He's serious about this. It's going straight to my collection. So, Bowie's for his car and Kids for his guns. Seems this paycheck's being used in the same way as every other. Hey! It's the reason we can take such risky missions. He be twirling his gun. I can see it. He is. He's just standing there twirling it, trying to show it off. Point. Then let's knock this out and party with our paychecks. Sounds good to me. All right. Let's pay these villains a visit. Yay! 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 They're so happy. They're just so happy, Dohrnians. See, how many people have seen J9 Ginga Senpu Uraiga? Even if you haven't finished it. Who are the true Wolfmark J9ers? I haven't seen any other J9s. Although I want to watch the last J9 because it's a train. The last J9, the third J9 in the series, like super cool because it's a train that transforms into a robot, and that's cool. That's very cool. Never seen any of them. Yeah, the brave J9s, basically. This is where the deal's going down. We're a little early. Guess we're waiting for now. Those are guys, Isaac? I see 3 shuttles. This has to be them. So the middle one was alright, but I liked Sasuraiga. Sasuraiga is the train one, right? Sasuraiga and Buraiga about the same. Ooh, noted. Yes? Yeah. Maybe I'll just watch. Maybe I should watch them, but they're so long. This mission's turning out to be a real breeze. Don't jinx it. Ready to roll, Isaac? Perfect. Bry, synchro, maximum! Bowie! Got it, here goes! The heck? Looks like we've got some idiots trying to stick their nose into our business. Guess we'll have to teach them a lesson. Actually, that's not a lot. Seems they made sure to bring some guards at least. I've only got 4 units though, and some hand-me-downs aren't a match for us. I'm fairly certain those transport ships were carrying the weapon. Make sure not to attack those shuttles. Wouldn't want to put a scratch on those beautiful gold golems after all. With that established, shall we clear out the interference? Of course! The real fun comes after. Kiddo different type. Interesting that they still have their map music as the... I'm guessing this is the new song that they introduced for the DLC since they couldn't get the music. Oh, we got more moves as well. Naruhodo. Okay, now let's see how loud it is. Or how soft it is. Oh, it's so much softer. I didn't even move it that much. I'll fiddle with it later, you guys. When cornered, they rush at us or anyone else, no matter how outmatched they are. The exact behavior one would expect from a villain. They're underestimating us. We better show them exactly what the Cosmo Rangers J9 can do. No point holding back, especially with a paycheck this big on the line. It's so low now. I moved it like 1 bar over. we fly in. First mission, brighter. This mission, bright. there's no in between learning. Alright, let's see. Let's try this. Watch this. This is basically going to be going back to the same loudness. Okay, so we don't want to hurt these things. Oh, they don't even let us. Good. So that's all we can do with the one. What did they? Wait, what do we? We have no equipment. Troubleshooter. Where our skill at? Potential 6 enhanced. Troubleshooter 10. Oh, plus 10 credits. Nice. 20% damage to enemies with higher HP than its own. Oh, nice. Enhanced attack. Support attacks will always be crits. Oh. Oh. Okay. When I end my turn. I think that's fair. Although do I have what other? Yeah. Oh, because we don't have enough morale. We're morale-less right now. We have no morals.
よしブライガーで一騎打ちだイエイ今だキッド狙い撃ちだ
狙い撃ちだOkay. I've seen enough of you attacking us. How much health do we have? Okay, they're kind of chipping us down, which is not good. We got. Wait, do we? I guess they don't really have like a. We have persist. He's got persist for us. That's only for 1 round of combat. Not a whole turn. Where's Wall? Where's Wall? It's daijoubu.
やるだけだ確率の問題ではないし
っかり狙ってよ。
はいはい
But yeah, they don't. Now that I think about it, like they're, I guess they're super robot in the sense where there's multiple of them in there, but they're not like a combination in the sense where they've got the generic, like they've got the big guy, that's the tank. They've got the small smart guy. They've got the girl, and then they've got the main character. They've got the main character and the girl, and then they've just got like a dude. And then they've got the captain, who's like his own thing. You like your... You like it? They ate it all up already. You better not barf it up! I swear to God.
邪魔が入ったようだな
なに？せっかく遊んでるのに。
よし利子をつけてお礼するぜ
キッドちゃん、お時間よ。行きましょう。
行くぜ
They're just living their best life they are. Look at that. Who else could just charge into battle with like a swan dive pose? No one else. The brighter team. Or the J9 team. Also, those 2 kids. True. The 2 kids that are there. They're like one of the first ones to where it's like, oh, are they gonna teach these kids that like revenge isn't what you should seek in life? Oh, no. No, they aren't. What's wrong? Yeah, and then Player, which is just like a... They like never... They do and they don't explain him. He's just a weird little guy. いいがせ
やるもんですなキッドさんほんと
いが
みんな行くぞオッケーキッドお前に任せるオッケー
Okay.
ブライソードビーム
I forget how high pitched his voice is. Also, they gave him such like for the time. I feel like this was more in line with their like female designs, with their like, designs of like the femme fatale characters. But then he's like the main. He would be the Red Ranger. If we had to assign them colors, he would be red. Does she? What? You want under? I don't think you want under the blankies right now. But it costs 50. That's kind of a lot. Can we take out this guy? Let's use persist again. Alright, let's see what this looks like.
キッドブライソードオッケーブライソード
Oh, because I didn't change it because we didn't have this last time. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
今だキッド
Oh, it's still a great song though. Oh, they look so good. Look at them slice over there. And then they fly away. Oh, it's so great. Jade Rager's face will never not be funny to me. He's got like a little like nose mask. Because he's got like a well-defined nose, and then his mask like covers that. It's so funny looking. It's like kabuki mask. Oh yeah. Totally does look like that. Okay, yeah, bright shot is as little as you can get. Shoot!
攻撃準備完了今だキッド風穴開けてやる
I don't know if it didn't update because I increased the sound, but I don't know if it didn't update because didn't it update immediately, like within the same level. What? Oy. Okay, let's get into this battle. Let's shoot down this guy. And see if Agent Catfish wants inside the blinkies. Hey! You!
さて派手に行きますか今だキッド風穴開けてやる
I've done all I can to try and appease the cat gods, to see if she is in fact appeased. I don't think she will be. But also, did he just get to level 21? Yippee! 69! Regard. Escort units. These escort units can't put a scratch on it. Hold on, is that what I think it is? Lord Ring. These guys are even weaker than I thought. There's where you're wrong, Omachi. You see, we're just too strong. Not gonna see me complain about getting a job done early, especially when there's a juicy reward waiting afterwards. I can only hope it goes I can only hope this goes so smoothly. Alright, that's it. Let's scram! Who? Seems like gangster friends. I'm making a break for it. Fortunately for them, it's not that easy to escape Blaster Kid. Wait, kid. I have a bad feeling about this. Huh? Get clear, Bowie, now! I keep trying to say Bowie, where's Bowie? I think actually, I can't remember what it says in English, or in Japanese. The agent strikes again. Oh my god, wait, you guys. Agent Catfish is actually one of the characters in Zesty. It's true, it's real. So you gotta believe me. This is real. Yes, sir. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of gold. It's those gold golems. What happened to the shuttles? This is an unexpected role reversal? Like the cargo busted itself out. Phew. Talk about Gotti. It must be what the preventer lady told us about. I'm 100% sure I've never seen anything like them before. Something is off about them, though. What's going on? Why are they moving on their own? He dead. Ah! The shuttle! Now I'm confused. How could some cargo attack their master? They are no longer cargo. In this situation, we can only assume they've gone berserk. This whole thing smells off, Isaac. I agree, kid. Pull out for the moment. Doesn't look like they're letting us off the hook that easily. Dang. Guess tonight's feast will be postponed for tomorrow's breakfast. Wait, something's coming from the other direction. Hey, this wasn't part of the deal. Nobody told us the merchandise would be running around. Someone's controlling our stuff. Who the hell's behind this? No, it's not us, sir.
Those guys are.
Cosmo Ranger J9? It's their fault, isn't it? Troubleshooters have no place butting into professional business. They're gonna pay for this! Oh no! Now do you want... Oh, now you want under the covers. Has been satiated. I think we have made the cat happy. We have cleaned her kitty box, and we have let her under the blankets. She should be happy. Do any of you who have pets, do any of them have like ridiculous things that they just like that you have to do for them, or else they're all moody and tantrum throwing? Looks like they're raring to go. What's the plan, Isaac? These guys think we took out their shuttles. That's how villains are. Whenever something bad happens, they're quick to look for someone to blame. And that doesn't mean we have to get involved. Did you find an opening to leave, Bowie? Bowie. I can, but no promises. Especially now that we've got more company. Hello? They're here to help. We only get one. A group of unknowns are currently in combat. I know this place is supposed to be crawling with villains, but I didn't expect them so quickly. Bowie? Yeah, that's what I assume. His music. His music! Bed near the door, and that's about it. And that's really about it. Oh. Like, turtles will randomly decide to only be hand-fed. Refusal unless I specifically hold it for them. That's very picky. Bender door is cute. That's doable too. That's like you can prevent them from being picky. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies right there. We have no previous records of those gold machines. They don't look like Val-X's usual weaponry. They're not answering our hails, so they're probably unmanned. They seem less like robots and more like golems. Like you might see in a fantasy setting. Oh right. We will designate the unknown units as golems going forward. Come in, Red Unit. This is Echika Y-Fram Burnham, representative of the Mobile City State 8 Advent. So that's the 8 Advent everyone's talking about. How are we playing this one, Isaac? Should we ignore them and slip away? No, I'll respond. You read me, 8 Advent. We are the Cosmo Rangers J9. As you can see, we've been caught up in a rather nasty situation. Wait, J9? You know them, Fort Kiwi? I've heard they're galaxy troublemakers and that villains in the asteroid belt shake in their boots at the mention of their name. Troubleshooters? To put it in another way, they're problem solvers who skirt the law. Heard that? Sounds like we're celebrities. But then where's the red carpet? Representative Echika, I don't know what brought you to these parts, but we prefer not to get you involved. I recommend leaving this area immediately. Well, do we take his advice? I don't see any reason for us to jump into a brawl between outlaws. I'd say we follow his suggestion, Anne. No. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. I guess we gotta join in the fight. Oh, heck. Well, so much for leaving, it seems. What do we do now, Miss Echika? We'll fight for our own self-defense. Scramble, DohrneXYz! Okay, if you insist. And then we get 6 more! 6 more! Let's see, units that I also need to keep in somewhat tip-top shape. Oh, I should probably. I think we might just keep her in the back. No, but then she won't get any EXP. I don't want to make her stronger. Oops. Pressed the wrong button. Confirm! Nice. Those dollars are good for the AF. Well, we're not gonna stand for that. A gutsy gal like that young lady is worth protecting. J9, we'd like to propose a temporary alliance until we can clear the way through here. Understood. Representative Echika, we have no reason to decline. Very well. DohrneXYz, split up and intercept both waves of enemies. How about we leave this to them and sneak off in the confusion? Absolutely not. We need to teach these particular villains to fear our name. Ice cold! That's the Isaac we know and love. That's what I was waiting to hear. Let's cut loose. Remember who the enemy is here, kid. Roger that. This is gonna be fun. Yippee! Yeah, we've got the DLC. I'm excited. These are all units I like. But these are all gonna be in our regular rotation. Ba-bum. There's so many enemies. But it's okay, we'll take them out easily. I remember the Super Robot Wars X characters talking here too. But then I realized you didn't get them. I don't need them. Okay, so these guys are Level 18. And they've got 6,500 health. Okay. Okie dokie.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, perfect. I was like, I don't want her to be able to be attacked. I was like, glad boys got Dorning! Did you say something about the golems being similar? Do they have golems in their story as well as like the original bad guys? Where should you go? Where should you go? Has a DLC so far? Peem. Absolutely Peem. Beautiful, amazing. Their fantasy setting. Okay, that makes sense then. She doesn't really have anything to help her. We can put you out into the middle of this, and you'll be fine. Because it's harder for things to hit you. Yeah. She's so OP! We could never not let her be OP, you guys. We could just never. Anything, nothing's allowed to hit her. We only have time to do one DLC. Really tired. We're going to get more tired next week. Samba. Samba! Depending, if they send like another round during this fight, then we won't. Maybe we might be able to get all three in. I would like to get all three. That would be pretty progress. Okay, so he can hit that guy, so we might want to send somebody. We'll send a tank. I know, Siva! Why are they so bad at hitting us? Why does it have a 66%? Oh, wait! Okay, we're good. I like that. for the emotes for this, it just comes out as nothing because it starts with nothing on screen and it always uses the first frame. So there's just a floating Santa hat. These guys are so bad. You need some EXP.
Ghostに人間が負けてたまるか。
I don't actually know if that's how the song goes. I've not listened to that song Nice. Nice-oo! There's so many bots now. Yeah, he's melee, so we should probably just get him here so things can attack him. Oh, fuck that. Super DJ Wars. I don't want to put like too many units just in the midst of everything. should have. I mean, I can't tell for sure, but I should have lined up the music that you guys hear with what my mic says or what my mic outputs. So it shouldn't be desynced as much anymore, at least. Maybe, hopefully. Now I get to sing and not actually disrupt the song. Those things are crazy. I remember that, like, G9's got a really weird, it's all like sci-fi fighting, you know, bounty hunters, and then the main bad guy is like King Tut. Like, he's not, but like that's what he looks like. Where did that come from? How did they do that? Why did they do that? Comment. Yeah, these guys have awful hit rates. Blessed! We are blessed, Dohrnians. We are too blessed. Oh wait, no. I don't want to touch you. Let's get you some. This might be a bad idea, although it looks like things don't hurt him as.
オーラを感じない敵は逆に怖いぞ。
力を失う。負けはしない。
Very fine! I am slowly warming up to the build line. What if you crit it? Cool. Oh yeah, but did you guys see on my tweet tour? Guys, we got the final Shuffle Alliance member. We got the HG for the final Shuffle Alliance member. It finally came in. Good old Bandai. I got it. It was really funny because I ordered things from Amazon and I knew they were coming. And so there was 2 boxes. I knew they were coming separately. So there was 2 boxes outside of my door yesterday. And I was like, that is a really big box for one of them. Why the heck is it so big? Because it's supposed to be like hair clips, okay? It shouldn't have been. Amazon's got the bags now, right? So I was expecting that. So then when I saw that there was like a giant box, I was like, what the heck? Why? And then I opened it and then surprise! Surprise! Mandala. You thought it was hair clips, but alas, it was actually Mandala Gundam. Ooh. Why? Yeah, you know what? If we're level 20, we need our beast characters to not be 20. It should be like 21, 22, 23. I've been spreading the wealth too much, Dohrnians. I got an email that said like, oh, it's on its way, but I didn't. I guess more time passed than I realized since I got that email. Because P-Panda does send an email that's like, oh, it's on its way. And I was like, okay, cool. But I didn't realize it was like so recent. Maybe you attack me. Nothing can hit us. Why are they so blind in space? Okay. Yippee! Alright. I think, oh, that's right, we still got these. have no idea what that does still. I don't think she has any moves that she can move and attack with. Oh yeah! That's right! We have you too! Should we keep them slightly away? Yeah, at least Burai Spear. Oh, we should get someone to heal them, actually. Oh, we can heal ourselves. We're capable of that. I think, wait. Wait, Chotomati, maybe we aren't. I thought we were. He has the healing? The one who has Bullseye and Flash has the healing? Interesting. Let's see. Let's see what's hurt here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good. I appreciate the invitation, but the crew of the A Advent might have screwlers. What's that supposed to mean, Omachi? Who joins in a fight just because it's breaking on your course? You think that little representative lady is too curious for her own good? I've heard they fight terrorists and humankind's enemies. They likely came here for that exact purpose. So there's some kind of heroes of justice? Maybe we'll get along better than I thought. Oh, come on! She's some rich girl right in the public eye. Meanwhile, we're a bunch of outlaws from the asteroid belt. Our positions and methods are different. Our positions and methods differ, but I believe our essence may be similar. Echika friend. She ignited my curiosity. They are similar, I feel like. Yeah, everybody, we've got just a bunch of good guys in our midst right now. We're just surrounded by good guys. And everybody swan dive into everything. It's not like a swan. Well, I guess they start off as a swan. They're just big fans of Lala Soon. That's what it is. What is this music? This is the actual J9 OP that I put in myself. J9. It's a little low because I tried to turn it down because it was loud before, and then I turned it down too much. Okay, now that's everyone. The J9 opening is just too good. Urufu no maku aizuga. Why are we different? Do we not have any attacks that we can do? Okay. No, not 1k damage. Also need more EN. They're kind of EN guzzlers over here. Oh no! Oh no! Just a little bit louder. It is interesting that like, there's some UI changes that Y made in compared to 30s where you're just like, huh? Why would you do that? Like, do they want to make people not want to put in their music? Is that why they took away the volume thing? Is that why? They realized that a lot of people were doing that? Maybe, like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. And this guy's got some range. It's... Play! Victory! Bye! 1, 2, 3. And just remove the feature. I wonder if like if they can't. I wonder if it's like one of those things to where it's like even if they don't like somehow they can't completely wipe the file path thing, so it's like it's there regardless, so they just like let it happen. Okay, she's not getting hit at all. Oops, I skipped the whole thing on accident. I wanted to skip the enemy's turn. Yeah, they aren't even getting hit. Kuru kuru. Maybe they were scared to get rid of the whole thing, because they were like, oh, people are gonna, it's gonna make it even more obvious that we just want them to buy the DLC music, or the DLC. So yeah, I guess the music is the DLC. Look, let's go! Look at her being a good girl. We're teaching her to be a good girl. You can't hit me. Blam 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 blam. Yeah, but I'm currently I brought up Lala earlier. I'm currently on the hunt to figure out. It's fine for myself. I want to see with my own eyes, Dornian, when Lala's birthday is. We have one possible official release that her birthday is in fact November 21st. However, I don't know anyone who has access to the actual documentation that this is. It was written somewhere on a geo site once. And now it is gone forever, and everyone is just agreeing that it is in fact November 21st. But I have never seen Sunrise or any official Gundam recognize that date elsewhere. Probably because they don't have access to that one single... It's like an art pamphlet from the 80s that apparently says her birthday, and they probably are afraid to be, like, wrong. It's like, it's nowhere. It's nowhere! Why are they hiding birthdays from us? Like, I'm surprised that there's not, because it's such an easy way to like give an excuse to put out merch or to celebrate characters, to just make awareness of your IP. That's why like everybody gives their characters birthdays nowadays. I'm surprised they're not even just going back to characters that they haven't given birthdays to. Birthday DLC! Yes, but no Lala. I need to find that. It's like my new mission in life, but I don't know what the actual pamphlet is. We don't have a picture. There's no picture. We don't know what the pamphlet looks like. We don't know what the name of the pamphlet is. I just want it. Does Suletta have a confirmed birthday? I believe so. I think that one's pretty easy to check because it's recent. Although the which Suletta? Did our Suletta just take over the birthday for 4G? Space Oofy! Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we definitely know her. We know the Orchi's birthday. Unless they didn't give us an actual date that the event occurred on, but I thought they did. Wait, were they celebrating the mom's birthday?
天来剣
Whose birthday were they celebrating in the prologue? I don't think we actually needed to do that big of an attack, but you know what? Why not? Why not? Nice. Yeah, get them EXPs. You're really attacking her? Okay. Sure, why not? It's Daughter's birthday? Okay, so... I feel like at the very least they gave us a month. So, don't they give us a timeline? Maybe they only give us a month. I could have sworn they gave us a timeline of like when that attack happened. This is a team of hardworking girls. Nice. Oh, look at this, the shovel lines! We were just talking about them! We have so many things to build, I'm so excited. So there are 15 units. Theoretically, we could get rid of them. If we one-shot every single one, we could get rid of all of them. But I don't think we can one-shot all of them. We cannot, unfortunately.
よし、ブライガーで一騎打ちだ。イエイ。
イエイ。
ブライスピア。
I feel like it didn't go up since the last time I increased it, so maybe you have to like. It only takes. It doesn't make sense though gaming-wise, but. Oh, we even got a crit and it still didn't kill it. You're going to do 200 damage, which doesn't bother me that much. Oh no! Although wait, actually, do we? Oh, we don't have enough. Never mind. I don't got enough. Yay! It's a party. It's a mecha party. We mecha party today. Every day you should make a party, but especially during the weekend, you gotta at least make a party once. And with the crit that doesn't kill! So close. I'll have to kill them all on their turns. I guess that's good enough. They're at 19. Flighty. Can I have them shoot this guy down? Actually, in that case. Can we shoot him down? Yeah. Yes! See, in that case. Chotomate. Why not? We're doing need to. No, I should use other assist links. We can make them better. I want to use the one assist link that means it's like destroy it. I can attack something after I destroy it. But she's already maxed out, and there's so many others that we want to use. gotta give others some. Nice. Where's this thing? Who we got? Got Excel. We need an Excel in goals. Charm. Only E and the allies we might use. That would use everything though. So we either gotta use her or him. Although they're closer. Really close. It might be useful to just use them. Itotsuni Nare! I'm gonna back up. We should. Better crit. It probably won't. Yeah, I feel like they really only like to crit when the destruction is assured. They're very silly like that, Guardians. I mean, I guess it's a power. Like if you've got that ability, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you overkill? Yippee! Listen, they heard me complaining. Video games are listening. This is a good and bad thing. That means the Bandai knows my very wishes. I think I like using Reina for money more, but Mionene, having it is so funny. It makes sense. Both of them are both rich girls. Kess is 18, so we should actually have her like take this guy out. We should take him out quick. Wait, I'm getting closer. There we go. The thing is, I have such a problem with like wanting to balance like characters that I just want to have because I like them as a character and characters that are actually good meta. This is another reason why I can't play gacha games, is because most of the characters that I like are not the meta. So like it making me sad. Alright. It's making me sad. Kess is meta in our hearts. Kess is the she's gonna do it all, Dornians. Believe in Kess. Who can choo choo shoot shoot? Who can choo choo shoot shoot? Did you kill this guy? Yo, choo choo? AO? Yeah, Kess, unless we have the... Oh, there we go. Water break! I can do that. I've got cold tea now. Ahem! Think with Dorney in 3, 2, 1! Yeah, Choo Choo, they slacked on Choo Choo. That is 100% for sure. So we should get them to attack. We already have her. I need her to move away. Okay, we'll put her here and we'll have her attack. Yeah, but Choo Choo was very much an afterthought for this game. Like, build-wise. They didn't put so much care into her weapons, into her attacks. She's just kind of here because they knew that people want her. Like, I feel feel like the most loving care went into the G Gundam. Like, there's so many of them, and they all have got like sick animations for all of their attacks. It's actually crazy. Okay, so now I want you to do your map attack. Oh, dang it. Okay, we gotta move her as well, which is totally doable. Nine times a beat? 0? This isn't development. Before the first season came out, we saw how popular she kind of got. Yeah. Half of the characters have unique guard figure animals. Right? D Gundam cast, they got spoiled. They got big spoiled. I'm fine with that. See, Destiny made no difference being in this robot models and not being. We haven't even touched them. I've been ignoring that mission the whole time. Have they even poked into any of our main missions, now that I think about it? Ah! But I keep noticing like other characters being in the way. Ooh? We have enough for Hyper Aura slash Nar? We got Aura Power 5? We have to try it out. We haven't had a high enough Aura level yet. We finally do. Okay.
気の毒だ。運がなかったな。
Oh, wow, he's going full on. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oragiri da! Okay, we don't care about your time. Okay, now can she attack without hurting anybody else?
Devil DohrneXYz breaking Basher here. He's DohrneXYz.
Oh, the wait. Chico.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
It does. Here we go! Let's go DohrneXYz, welcome in. Finally, it's working. So apparently, it 3 streaks. You have to get at least 3 streaks before watching the VODs and clips works to help save your stream. Is what we've learned today. And until you reach 3 streaks, they don't let you say anything. They don't let you do anything. They think that 3 is actually the magic number. I really went all in saying that line as they should. As they should. So Ichika finally is at 15. Oh my. Alright, we gotta use some spirits, even if we don't actually use them. Or it's not some spirits, assist links. Let's just use this because why not? We've got 7 units still, and it looks like most of them are over here. So we'll have her take care of this guy. What's this charge do again? I guess she's not gonna take care of him regardless. And he can't hurt us, so we're fine. Very the of them. The law. What's the law? Remind me, I definitely know what it is. I totally am completely aware of it is. But this is a test. This is a test. What is the law? The Last Soul is a song called Magic Number. I was not a knower. Can we melee them to death? Yes, we can.
Yippe, Jet Jagger.
There's so many songs out there. The world is full of so much music. Imagine if there was a bar out there that made drinks based on music. Like, it's interesting that we really only have, like, movie ones that you see a lot. Because there's just as many, like, books even? Like, I guess movies are... I feel like... I wonder if there's somewhere that has counted how many media exist in the world. Probably not. It's too difficult. Especially now with, like, digital books, it'd be difficult. And just digital everything is much... Distribution is so much easier. So it'd be hard to keep track. And I wonder if 1 point people did. It's like how many music, books, video games, movies. What are the numbers? What are the numbers between all of these? How many more of one than the other is there? Music and video games. Not music, movies and video games. I feel like it would be less just because books and music have been around for a lot longer. That just makes sense, you know? You got this. You got this.
Angel Dohrne joining 85 here. Fun fact about Lord Online is considered by many to be one of the first modern isekai anime, as it features a protagonist transported to a fantasy world and embroiled in a war. That guy made first isekai his name Yoshike Tamino. You're welcome.
What? We already knew this! I'm not thanking you for nothing! I mean, who is Tomino? Who's Tomino? See, there's a library-based cocktail lounge where I live, and they do a similar thing. The only thing is that they don't do off-the menu games.
Devil DohrneXYz 12 here. Fun fact, Devil May Cry was originally a battler done by...
True! There's a fact that people don't talk about enough. That there's the one. That's the same joke, right? You gotta be fast. You gotta be fast. See, that's why he's the mod. He is ready. Okay, we got 4 units left. We have 4 units that can attack still. I do not think we can kill everything. Stop having that one brain! guys gotta fight the mod. This time I'm gonna put the mods versus the rest of the Dornians. It'll be a free for all, but all of you guys are just attacking the mods. To be who knows how many. All for my amusement.
やることは一つだ。ミラージュと特訓したあれでやる。
Also, I'm not gonna lie, these new haircuts I got, they're like colored, and they've got like a matte finish to them, and they're colored like chocolate, so I keep looking over at them and thinking that I have a box of chocolates next to me, and I'm like, and then I remember and I'm like, I get really excited. And then I get really let down that I don't have chocolate next to me. It's actually the most saddening thing I've gone through multiple times today. Nice! Looks like you're all out of bodyguards. Even better than people say. Just wait, J9, you'll pay for this! Kid, okay! Villains will see no mercy from us. Yeah! Kill all evil! That's how lives of crime end. Dummies. They should have gotten away. They could have gotten away if they just ran instead of trying to get the last word in. Of course, we kind of got rid of our only lead on this whole weapon steal thing. We stopped the transaction and confirmed the existence of those gold golems. I'd say we fulfilled the minimum requirements. Meaning we'll be getting the minimum payment, most likely. Sounds like the banquet tonight is cancelled. Bowie. You gotta be kidding me! We worked our butts off back there! This job isn't over yet. There must be a way to track down those gold golems. And back to my original spot. Why does she remind me of April O'Neil? That is. I don't like matte finish on my hair stuff because it starts to... It probably will, but I bought these for the express purpose of not like being worn outside, but just for like when it's hair day. So I don't mind if you feel. I'll just flush it into the pile of things that need to be thrown away. Common ancestor Fujikomine, yeah. She's the anime femme fatale. Okay, yeah, so the other three are over there, so we will probably not be able to make it with these three guys. Can they make it? Probably not. Oh! I don't think we're gonna be able to make it to this guy. Yeah, so she can attack one of these two. Yes, but 88%. No. Do not like that. There we go. I was wondering why she had full, and then I remembered that we used the assist link to give them all 40 more EN. So probably everyone's been talked off. Except maybe Bryger. Bryger. Yeah, you attack us. Yeah. Ooh. Dang it. Really? Wait. Is it because we have no moves that we can... I hate that we can't... Wait, we can't look at their moves. 1 to 3. Yeah, one move that's multiple. But... What? Yep. Yep. Let's see if this does anything. Yippe! Actually, wait. Can we attack from any other spot? Oh. Death! Death! Destroying anything in our path. They can't stop us. They can't stop us now, DohrneXYz. Not beam. Not beam. We don't use not beam enough, honestly. Oh. I really forgot. Oh wait, it can't attack us now. I'm too late. I was like, I'll get it when it attacks us. Oh right, we destroyed it. Hey, they leveled up. Can you attack here? But can you attack if we use Excel? Actually, I didn't even check if he had Excel on his own. Oh, he does, but we needed to use him anyway. This is overkill, but who cares? Who cares? We were too late. I think it'll be fine. I think it was just that one time they actually, like, they did show an animated sequence, and for some reason it threw it off and it made them catch everything. I feel like now, since that animated sequence isn't showing, they aren't catching it. Boston may forget. It is! Like, it's like when that one game, what is it, Goose Game, came out. Was that the name of it? It was just called Goose Game, right? This is a Goose Game or something. It was just something that was very... It felt like they didn't name it, but they did. Untitled Goose Game. Yeah. I remember one of my coworkers, he was like, they should have named it something with like punny. And I was like, yeah, but that's like what every animal game does. Like, that's... Everybody does that when they have an animal game. They make some punny title. So this is infinitely better to get across the point of, like, this is just a dumb Goose Game. It's just Untitled Goose Game. We have 1 unit left. We're gonna... Who's he gonna attack? Nobody! Bro is scared. He's just a little scared cat. Can they kill him? Yes, they can. It's 91, but we gotta make sure, just in case. He could have won right there. Yeah, he just had to one-shot all of us. He could have just kept going. He could have done it, I'm sure. Kakugo! I'm curious what the bad guys are gonna be W. W. Can't see, unsee the room. That's okay. Yeah, the original song is nice. I don't mind it, especially if you don't want to go to the trouble of adding your own song, but the J9 opening is just so catchy. J9, J9, nasa game mo yo. Miss pre-order. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you can get them if you didn't pre-order. Bandai's mean like that. Does anybody know? Can you still get them if you didn't pre-order? Were they pre-order only? Can you still buy them? That's the last of them. How about that? We went pretty smooth thanks to our reinforcements. You said your name was Representative Echika, correct? That's right. You retained your resolve under extreme pressure. I'm impressed. We'd like to request permission to board your ship. Show our gratitude, perhaps exchange information. I won't force the issue. Obviously, a nation of your standing has no reason to meet with outlaws like us. On the contrary, we'd like to express our gratitude directly for your help. We'll send you docking instructions. Hey! Nado P! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Stinky! I don't think I'm the stinky one here. Although I have not showered. I didn't shower yesterday. I didn't shower today. Not yet! I'm showering later today, Dornians. But how was your stream? How were things? How were you? You were musicking? How was musicking? I haven't showered. Listen, humans don't get that stinky. You really don't even have to shower. If you change your clothes, you could shower every other day. You could. You totally could. People are scared. They're scared. But I think you're still. I hate when that happens. Send you docking instructions. If you could, please follow them. Did you change your pages every day? I did indeed. The small things in life, Dornians. The small things in life. I kept my sink clean. I told my mom that yesterday when we were on the phone. She was like, so how's your week? And because I don't tell her about VTubing, my life sounds incredibly boring to her. So I was like, I kept my floor and sink clean all week and I changed into my PJs every night. And she just started laughing. She's got like so much more of an exciting life than me right now. Also, we humbly accept your invitation. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask you. I'll do my best to answer them. I escaped time tune hell, and it's time for fun, happy mixing time! Woo! Yeah, I know. Whenever I look for like... whenever I look for people to like work on not work on mixes, but to like work for covers and stuff, they always like tuning and timing. It's like the bane of their existence, it feels like. Everyone's like, oh, mix and master, and then they're like, I guess I'll tune and time as well. Every time. But make your life exciting. It is exciting, but it's not exciting without the VTubing part. Something I'd be scared of. I wouldn't want my family to know about my interests. But here's the thing. I told my parents because they saw when I initially paid for my VTuber model, and they just wanted, because I share my bank account, my American bank account with my mom. Like, she's on the list, so she can see like what's going on in and out. It just helps because I'm not in the country. And so she saw my payment for my first VTuber model, which is like this one but without the hair, with the different hair. And she was like, Hey, so was that you? I just want to make sure. And I was like, oh yeah, that was me. I bought a bunch of Gunpla. One of my friends had a really cheap deal on a bunch of Gunpla, so I just bought it all. She's like, oh, okay, that's fine. When I said I bought an appliance or something, she wouldn't believe that because the place I moved into has all of its appliances and everything. She was totally, she doesn't care what I do with my money as long as I'm not like dying in a ditch because of my purchases. I'll do my best to answer them. The secret life of YouTubers. It's so... Yeah, so I just... My life just sounds incredibly boring unless I go out and do stuff. Mom, I'm a VTuber. Models are so expensive. For me, honestly, the rigging is the more expensive part. But I think that's because Zumi Mama needs to charge more. She doesn't have her prices public, so I won't say them, but I desperately believe she needs to charge more. Are you sure about this, Miss Echika? Something about them rubs me the wrong way. There's no reason to forget our manners. Besides, I personally doubt they're quite as bad as their reputation makes them out to be. Oh, government problem. Suki Mom supports Tsukimi's Gunpla edition because she's secretly piloting the 1-to-1 scale version in space. That might be it. That might be. Oh no, she gets called, guys. Suki Mom, every time she gets called for jury duty, she gets picked. She has been in jury duty 3 times now. 3! And she's been the 4-person each time. She's too caring and unassuming, and everyone like looks up to her. If you're a teacher, you guys, that's the thing they never tell you about becoming a teacher. The law loves teachers. They love putting teachers onto juries. Does she actually have to go to the prolonged trials? Only one of them was like really long and kind of nasty. I wanted to come the same ringer that my friend got because the mouth packing is super good for singing. The rig was like 4K. Yeah, the rig is where I feel like all the money usually goes. How does it work? Do they get paid going to court? I think. I forget actually. I have never. I actually apparently got in trouble once because they did a jury summons for me, but I didn't get it. Suki Mom thought that they would get the memo that I wasn't in the country, but then I never showed up, so they're like, hey! You tried to get out of this! Suki Mom's like, oh, we have to actually say that she's not here. Okay. I'm a fugitive. I'm on to jellyfish! Yeah, she cleared that up for me, thankfully. I got picked for a kind of crazy case once. Suki Mom's been on one that's like, I think, right after the case happens. Yeah, because it was public information. You can go online and like find information about it. She's been on like 2 like small ones, where it's like DUI and some other car crash kind of thing. Like she's been on those. She was picked for 2 of those. And then she actually got on a home invasion and rape case. That one was not fun. that was like, that's a big case that she was on. And she was still the 4th person for that. Yeah, I can't even imagine! That's terrifying. She got pretty spooked by that one. Because like we live in a pretty, even though we're in America, we live in a pretty safe area of California. So like she wasn't always locking the doors. After that case, she now makes sure that every single door and window is locked before she goes to bed. Because it was intense. Because as a jury, you have to look at all of the evidence, and that evidence can get kind of crazy in terms of just how uncensored it is. Homicide, but the evidence was pretty clear. Oh, that's still. I'd want to be on like a DUI case. That's really all. That's as much as I could handle. I see. So J9 was there to stop the sale of those golems. Can't believe our clients. I can't reveal our client, but you're correct about the content of the request. Really gruesome, yeah. But it's like, yeah, there are, those cases exist and people have got to be chosen for jury members for those. But it's just like, you never think it's gonna be you, you know? Although we succeeded in the gold golem's destruction, we were unable to track where they came from. I can't believe I'm finally meeting the famous Cosmo Rangers J9. Cosmo Ranger J9. I certainly don't mind hearing that kind of respect from a member of the special stealth forces. Oh, you can tell I'm a ninja? I've been to enough battlefields to recognize one. How? What about this character says ninja to you? Can you give me a bullet list, sir? I got jury duty letters at least 6 times in my life, but I never had to show it because it always settles out of court. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Those people do terrible things to one another. Or people do terrible things to one another sometimes, yeah. At least with, like, car accident things. I guess not all. Some car accidents can be bad. The DUI, though, that she had to deal with was, like, car hit, nobody injured gravely. There was no reason it should have been taken to court in the first place. The thing she was complaining about was how dumb the defense attorney was. She's like, he asked for a definition. He asked one of the like possible jury members for a definition of something, and the jury member was like, oh, I think it's this. And he's like, well, actually, it's this. And Tsukimon was like sitting there like, bro, you're wrong. Like, that is not the definition of it at all. She even went back afterwards when she could go to the internet and check things. And she checked the definition. She's like, no, I'm correct. He got it wrong. What is bro talking about? Bum, bum, bum. You all look more ordinary than I was expecting. Oh? What were you expecting? People say you're Galaxy's troubleshooters. People say you're Galaxy troubleshooters that make even outlaws tremble. I was expecting black suits and sunglasses. We may be outlaws ourselves, but we're not the Mafia. Oh, I'm sorry, that was very rude of me. Relax a little, would ya? We're not the most upright bunch. But we're not gonna eat ya or anything. Bowie, we're in polite company. Could you pick your words a bit better? Yes, ma'am. You said you had things you wanted to ask? A friend of ours, Pancho Poncho, has gone missing. We haven't been able to reach him lately, meaning we haven't gotten much work either. He doesn't, but it's not like a suit. It's like he's got like a diving suit. It's still a suit, but it's not like, you know, a suit. And they do jury selection. People act like they're on judge duty. So it's so insane, it is. I refuse to believe someone is named Pancho Poncho. What? But you believe Bowie or Bowie? And Isaac? That's what I'm saying. When people say that the crazy names are just a Gundam thing, you're wrong. If anyone's always like, if anyone tells you, oh, Gundam has such crazy names, say no! No, it's all mecha. It's all mecha. This ship travels all over. As a result, we
figured you might run into him. We ask that you let us know if you do.
Do you have any leads on where he might have gone? Or anyone who might be after him? Knowing him, I'm sure he has as many enemies as there are stars in the sky. What she said. It'd be a bigger surprise if he wasn't grabbed by some thug.
Pancho was supposed to accompany a new client to meet us, but he never arrived for the appointment. He must have gotten caught up in something on his way there.
Would the client he was bringing have something to do with his disappearance?
We've considered that angle. Unfortunately, he didn't tell us anything about said client.
We don't know what the job was going to be, or a single thing about who was pitching it. I understand the situation.
The information division has sent us the results of their search. Unfortunately, they didn't find anything of note on Pancho Poncho. I see. I apologize for the wasted effort.
Here's another idea. Would you be open to traveling with us?
Us? With you? On the 8 Advent? A rather unexpected proposal.
As you said, the 8 Advent travels everywhere. This should make gathering information easier. We also gladly offer our information division assistance in finding your friend.
Offering us the whole package deal, I see. We'd love to accept, but there has to be a catch. What do you want in return? Are they planning to put us to work? Final alongside DohrneXYz? Perhaps you could enlighten us, Representative Echika.
We would of course be delighted if you lent us your strength. However, whether or not you do so is up to your own volition. You would be free to continue fulfilling the requests you receive as per usual.
Wait, seriously? What does the 8 Advent have to gain from this arrangement?
The 8 Advent is a nation. The fact that people from all walks of life choose to live here is valuable in and of itself. Okay, but you may be outlaws, but you're not bad people. Am I wrong?
Not really, no.
Considering the state of the world, everyone is free to use their strength however they wish. However, I believe you, a group that doesn't tolerate evil, are closer in purpose to us than you might think.
You make a convincing point. In that case, what do you say to the representative's offer, team?
Sure, why not? It doesn't seem like she'll tie us down at least.
I'm tearing up here. When folks talk about angels, they must mean people like her.
Oh, is this your first time meeting an angel, Bowie? Oh, and she took offense to that. This is a jerky me, but I'm going to say she's just using... Here's the thing, though. We could never use them.
It's not like we're forcing them into battle, technically.
I, the player, am forcing them into battle.
But technically, they never have to battle. Nope, nothing of the sort, Angel Omachi. No complaints from me, Isaac.
In which case?
Representative Echika, we'd like to accompany the 8 Advent. We would also like to offer our full support in combat.
Are you certain?
This world's all about give and take.
Excellent.
We'll work for our room and board.
Thank you all so much, J9. Sometimes I like sounding like a meanie.
I mean, if they were all against it, but they had no other choice, then she would be forcing them. Then that would be a forceful situation. But they're like, what do we got to lose? As such, we look forward to working with you all. Cosmo Ranger J9, the Galaxy Troubleshooters. They'd be terrifying as enemies, but they'll make great allies. I'm Blaster Kid. Go ahead and call me Kid. Folks call me Speedy Bowie.
I am Angel Omachi. Just Omachi is fine.
I'm known as Isaac the Razor. I'm in charge of J9.
I got a question. Those aren't your real names, are they?
Of course not. Can't work in the shadows using your real name. You heard the man. At any rate, looking forward to fighting with you all. Speedy Bowie? I was wondering where he disappeared to. Music? Music? You know Makina? Oh, that's right! Le Man de Soul! I forget. Okay, yeah, so the other guy, the guy in the black suit is the music one. When will he dox him? He's got the record for the most wins in the Le Man de Soul, the biggest car race in the solar system. Wow. How did someone like that become an outlaw? Hey, no need to go digging too deep. We're all buddies now, so let's leave it at that. Please don't dox me. Exactly. We've all got our circumstances. Me too. I actually really like the episodes where they go into their backstories. They're so good. Blaster Kid, I swear I saw you back during the Revolutionary War. I was in the army back then. But I'm with the Cosmo Rangers J9 and now. I don't feel like chatting about the old days. Galaxy Troubleshooters. There's a ring to it, doesn't it? You must be the new Getter team chosen by Commander Jin. You knew the commander? A little. Enough to know he was sharp. He was a sharp, capable man. I knew Commander Jin had a secret or two, but who'd have thought he rubbed shoulders with these troubleshooters? Just his sprite, his forward-facing sprite is never not gonna make me laugh. He just looks so funny. But you guys, heard about you guys from Sally J9? The client was the Preventers, right? Who are you? Duo Maxwell. I work with the Preventers. I see. You must be one of the agents she said was on a different mission. So, what's the deal with the gold golems? Quite a few of them appear to be moving along the smuggling routes. We need to cut off the supply before this fire spreads. He's a real Mr. Friendly, isn't he? That's just how Hero is. So that's Hero, you? The pilot of the Preventers, Angel Wing Gundam? Oh, come on, Omachi. Are you seriously interested in a guy like that? Well, we've both got angel motifs going on. I'd say we're good on the introductions. Over here, might as well make it a party. Ooh, great idea. It sounds like we've got some more money coming our way after all. It'll be our treat to celebrate our new companions. That's what I like to hear. Hey, these troubleshooters know how to have a good time. You okay with that, Isaac? Thumbs up. Unnecessary expenditure. I'll allow it. Yay! 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 Gold golems target the A advent. Is the show good? I like it. I really liked it. They all do the yay thing as well. Yay! And yeah, they are just as charming in the show as they are here. 100%. It does get wild though. Like, you can't really tell. Like I said, I would describe it as Cowboy Bebop on steroids, and then G said as well as any of the drugs available in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah. that pretty much sums it up. But like, I guess the one Cowboy Bebop, or the one thing it's not Cowboy Bebop is like Cowboy Bebop's got like really artsy fartsiness to it. It doesn't have that. It's the setup is similar. They may have gone berserk specifically because the A Advent was near. Our mission isn't complete. We need more information. To obtain it, we'll be traveling with the A Advent. My dad called it A-Team with a mech. See, but I've never seen A-Team. I know the idea of A-Team, so I would say I agree, but I definitely don't have any experience with it. Wolfsman. Bum, bum, bum. Oh gosh, we have so much money.
We can't go up in squad rank anymore. Also, we didn't get... We didn't have any assistance. We didn't get any assistance from them. They have no friends. They ain't got no friends! Yes. I want to wait to see. I could just look up what Dorothy's got, but we gotta get Dorothy. And I don't know if they'll give us an assist for W. They look like they're from Lupin. Honestly, true, they do act like they're from Lupin. Which one is anime Mr. T? I can't even think of a character that would be like anime Mr. T. Let's see, who can we upgrade? They aren't at 5 yet. Yeah. And plus 50 yen? Nothing with Bomber in the name game. Plus 200 attack? Worth it. Okay. He's at 5. They are not at 5. Dang, we've been... All weapons gain plus 200 attack and plus 60 yen! Bomba! And so for them... Actually, wait, where's J9 crew? We have to favorite them. Atta! How do I favorite again? Pachida. So they're gonna be another one where we focus on HP and EN. Ooh, actually, they need a lot of... They eat a lot of EN. Actually, let's see. Let's give them all the things I want them to have 5 in first. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that! Now we have no money. But I got... And then... I need to give them parts. Oh, he looks so cool! Like, I'm not even like a huge fan usually of this kind of design, but there's something about him. Maybe it's just his funny mustache. We're dirt poor, we live 93,000! Oh, woe is us. She had attacks in the Bright Thunder and the Bright Star like before. They have that. Equipable. What did Blast boost? What did Wolf's Market? We got that. Like, see, plus 10 morale, plus 10 sight, plus 1 move. Interesting. I feel like we should give that to them. It's kind of their thing. Blast booster. Is it the DLC out? That's what we're doing right now. Bragger is from the DLC, and we're about to get at least one other. I would like to get all of them, but we'll see. Energy tank. I might want to give that to them. Plus 20 mobility.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
The movement mobility is very good. I gotta think about who I want to give that to. Oh, Miss Good Dorning, welcome in. I knew about Big O. Yeah, so it's Briger, Big O, and Common Rider W. Give them energy tank for now. We want them all. We want them all. I'm gonna have so many favorites. It's gonna be so over for my lineup.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, at think we're going to take a break really quick as Suletta does her best. Everybody better stretch, go to the bathroom. Let's see. Elmas has returned from the Gunpla hand painting mines. Would you like? Oh wait, we gotta. The painting mines. Did you by chance see Roger from Big O and his eyebrows that could mine said painting mines? His eyebrows yearn for the mines. I'm so funny, you guys. Anyways, yes, we will be right back. So stretch, get some water, stand up at least, and we'll be right back. flavored or is it black? Is it flavored or is it black? What coffee are you coffeeing right now? Milk coffee? Alright, then I can do that. I could deal with that. Alright, but now Dohrnians. It's time. It's time once again. Where'd it go? Wellway! Big O! Or Wellway! Common Rider W. Coffee milk sounds good. Coffee milk does sound good. Coffee milk, as in milk is the majority and then it has a coffee taste. I can get away. I can do that. Yeah, it is Joker colors. That's like for the announcement. I chose a cyclone because Gingai Senpu is it's a cyclone. Emote or emoji or whatever, and then I chose a tomato for Big O, and then I chose Joker, and then I put them there and I was like, wait, it's just Cyclone Joker with a tomato in between. Cyclone Joker! Alright. Ooh! Big O! Big O! Big O! Big O! Dun, 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 dun. We don't have that song, but I will definitely put it in for half of our attacks for next time we play the game. Big O! Big O! Big O! Big O! Is this already for it? Wait. There's just so many missions. But Roger, the Negotiator, is here. From Flash Gordon. I feel like someone mentioned that earlier. I feel like that was mentioned. But then I don't know what that is. Could we not have the song? When I looked up the song, it's copying. It's like, yeah. Konnichiwa, Kresky-kun. Oh yeah, that's right. He always like goes up at the end. I remember I looked into that guy when like that tweet was, or that video was going around. He's he like studied in Korea, I believe, to be in a Korean boy band. Like, because if you watch that one video only, you're like, oh, okay. If you watch some of his other videos, where he's not like teaching you, like he's just going like full boy band. Like he looks crazy boy band, like without the glasses and his hair kind of like funny, redone. Like he looks full boy band. It's kind of crazy. Alright, Roger, the Negotiator. You're just sitting abroad in Korea and you end up in the Squid Games. I'm surprised they didn't do that. I'm surprised they didn't have that. Sometimes you just have to gambatte, yeah? Very well then. I'm sorry to hear that, but it seems we'll need to reconsider this deal. Maybe we need a negotiator. Yeah, actually, Roger would be very good to have on the team. On a team where we just kind of like flop around. Nobody has real negotiating. We don't really... None of us really have like a government experience.
I honestly didn't even realize that there is Toronto slang. It never even occurred to me, but it makes sense. The Flash Gordon is the protagonist of an old space adventure comic strip from 1934. Is it actually real? Yes. I think it's like overblown, but I do believe there are actually people that use all of those terms. Yes, like unironically. No, I'm not saying you're that old. I'm just saying that its origin is kind of crazy old. It's like how the use of hella for a while, like a lot of people would make fun of its use by like using it like hella online. But people in California, Northern California, did say hella a lot, but definitely not to the extent that like online portrayed it. Did well in the energy supply negotiation with the colony, Missy. Or Miss. Nah, he'd call her Missy. Cali kids. The funny thing is I was born and raised in SoCal, and then I went to school in NorCal. And I was like, us Southern Californians didn't use hella. We were too good for hella. Except then it just became like a worldwide thing, so now everybody uses hella. Did I? We weren't able to reach a compromise at all. Feels like all my attempts at negotiating go badly lately. I wouldn't dwell on it, Miss Echika. After all, the client made some truly ridiculous requests. It's funny though. It's a known fact that they're hard up for energy. I think they were trying to make a strong arm push that they could give up on and re-offer the original deal. Some concession.
Oh, I see.
Well, considering the raw deals the colonies have historically gotten, it only makes sense they'd use every trick in the book.
I still don't have the experience needed to really deal with groups like this. Captain Novi, will you be willing to act as a negotiator in my stead?
Sorry, little miss, but I'll have to say no. Truth be told, I got way too much to do just running this ship.
I clicked the button, did I not? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't. Oh, right.
Still, considering our needs for future, it would be reassuring to have someone with negotiation skills.
Anina, do you have some idea of who we could hire for that position?
Not to worry, my lady. I've been looking for some targeted help with the Information Division's assistance.
Targeted help?
Well, since there are no people aboard the A Advent who are suited to the task at hand, it falls to us to recruit someone external. As it happens, the single best candidate should be in Winnipeg.
Of course! Of course, Kroskis, of course! I wonder who's the artist?
They are a H artist. They draw porn.
If you're wondering,
yeah.
Now I'm gonna drink a whole glass of milk. Nice cold milk.
Motherfucker! Thank you so much!
Thank you for another month. And you're 9 months. It's the Twitch baby! Developers for Super Overlords love their big-chested women. They do.
The character designs for Super Robot Wars are always so interesting in that they are always so overworked in my opinion. Like, it's not even a horrible thing. They are just like crazy. They're like, we have to make sure that everybody knows that these are from our series. So we've just got to like, just keep adding. Just keep adding stuff. Just keep adding. But any Homelanders in chat?
You're like, I don't... Like, it might not be 100%... Like, I like Ichika's design, but then I'm not, like, super sold on Anina's design.
Like, I still bought the game. Who cares what I care about the designs?
But it always feels like they just go like over the top. Like they use every color they can. And that just might be the design aesthetic they want. Nina is perfect! Like you can have my Anina. You can have the Anina from your game, and you can have the Anina from my game. And who might this person be? An excellent negotiator. One who's earned quite the reputation globally over the past few months. A negotiator, huh? Well, negotiating is what we need. His name is Roger Smith. Roger Smith? Sagiri is my favorite from recently. I can't remember what it looked like. I think Echika's design might be my favorite as of recently. Winnipeg Park. Any Canadians in chat? Nightmare Robo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're here just in time for Winnipeg. And Domon in Winnipeg, of course. Hey. Hey, have you seen this man? It's a picture of Roger Smith. No, I've never heard that name in my life before. Thanks for answering. Sure, I'll keep going then. Head pats for life! Yeah, Echika deserves head pats for life. Another swing and miss. Stop swinging! You don't need to swing! You can ask people nicely! Hey, Domon, I know Echika asked us to find this negotiator, but could you try being a little bit more pleasant and now you ask around? Yeah, okay. I guess going out looking for someone is putting you back in your old habits, huh? Echika is very daughter. It's true. I mean, most female characters, usually I look at them as like, that's my daughter. It doesn't matter how old I am. That's probably why I'm not like susceptible to like mommy characters. Because they're acting mommy, and I usually look at all female characters as daughters. Like, I mean, I guess daughters do eventually turn into mothers. But my daughters never age! Well, looks like you guys didn't find Roger Smith any more than we did, huh? So you got nothing too. Man, where the heck is this guy? Why doesn't he just put out a sign or something? I don't think searching with nothing but a name to go on is gonna get us anywhere. IT said the information division has eyewitness accounts that definitely place him in Winnipeg, but yeah, this negotiator's been traveling from city to city, taking jobs to keep him moving, right? So he could have moved on by now. It's okay. We still have time. Let's keep looking. DM Checkers is very good. They do good with the music in Super Robot Wars. Although it reminds me of another game. Maybe it's Front Mission. Front Mission also had a lot of jazzy tracks. For when you were not fighting. I feel like? Yeah. It's for the future of admin. Alright then, this way, crew! Why don't we take a break? We've done a lot of walking. For sure. Honestly, my biggest question is why aren't you tired too, Galma? Because I train, even if I don't look like it. Come on, Gomoki, you may get it together! I also need some rest. You too, Koyomi? I don't know if we'll ever find him like this. Space robots and new age jazz is such a goated combo. It is. Very much. Someplace in Winnipeg. Yeah! Yeah! Daughter. You are certain this is it, Roger? There's no doubt. Entrance to the building, the informant indicated, should be right around here. But we've run in circles around the same place several times. Well, maybe you'd like to help a bit, Dorothy. You need my help? Well, I brought you along for a situation.
Or I need an android.
Then you should have asked sooner.
Now I'm curious. Were you not going to do anything to search yourself until I asked you? You've been by my side this whole time, seeing me clearly needing help, I would think.
Correct.
Sometimes I wonder what goes on in that head of yours to make you like this. Don't you realize we might be on the trail of a clue regarding the old gentleman and the silk hat we've been searching for?
Roger, I've been thinking.
Yes?
This request you've taken on seems somewhat unreasonable. How can you expect to do anything when all you have is an older gentleman and a silk hat to go on?
Yes, naturally, I'm aware of how silly it seems, but you don't need to point it out. Those golden rock constructs. You've seen everywhere he appears, supposedly. That's one lead for.
If that's the only lead we have, it seems unlikely we will find him, no matter how long you spend looking.
You enjoy questions with no answers, are Dorothy? What is it?
I found it, Roger. I know where the building entrance is.
Things would have been so much easier if you offered to help sooner.
So funny with a colorful background? Yeah. They should. It'd be actually hilarious if every time they were on screen, everything got, like, the vibrance sapped out of it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. You found quite the curious rendezvous for us.
Okay. Finally here, huh? Man, you took long enough.
Wait, you're...
Negotiator? Why are you here? You gotta be kidding me. Are you the one who wanted to buy weapons from me?
That's my line, Beck. Shouldn't you be in prison where I left you?
Shut up! You can't seriously think someone like me could ever put up with a boring life behind a cage. You broke out of jail then.
Oh, great. The annoying android and her smart mouth are here, too. I thought you were just an average 2-bit crook, but you're...
Oh, big word. Recidivism. Yes.
Is truly first rate.
What the hell? What the hell kind of backhanded compliment is that?
Well, so be it. I honestly don't care where you end up that much. Let's get to the point. I'm searching for an older gentleman in a silk hat. I was supposed to meet someone here who had information about that person. Is that you?
Sure is.
Devil DohrneXYz, the clueless wanderer here. Recidivism, the tendency of a convicted criminal to reoffend.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's a word for that. Recidivism. That's so specific. I'll take it.
Tell me what you know.
Nope.
Sorry?
You know what, Roger Smith? I've been waiting with bated breath for the day I can get back at you. You embarrassed me. You really think I'd do a single damn thing that makes someone like you happy?
It's like you're blaming me for the consequences of your own actions. You really are a 2-bit and nothing else, Beck.
Ha! Enjoy acting smug while you can. I've been working on a plan to make that self-assured face of yours twist in agony. I didn't think I'd be using it today, though. Come on! Becky Victory! Or Beck Victory Deluxe! Nothing happened.
Wait, that can't be right.
Get out here, Beck Victory Deluxe! What's wrong? Get out here now! Here we go! Roger.
Oh well, I guess that's that. Since he wants to fight.
It's showtime! Is that like copyrighted or something? 'Cause they're not showing it.
Okay, we will do it for them. Maybe it wasn't as... There's no way it's not as big in Japan. Like, if the people who like it still have to like the transformation, the appearance. He's down there, crush him! I'll do this twice, here we go! How did you like them apples, you damn crow? There's no way you're gonna survive that. No. No, don't let up. I want to make sure they're dust and blood. He's such a villain, but it's so cool. Look at him go. They're really at it. If we hadn't done exactly what we did, we would have gotten very... That would have gone very badly. So what do we do now? Well, since he's entirely abandoned any pretense of negotiation... Well, he's entirely abandoned any pretense of negotiation. Since he wants to make this a contest of strength, I have to take him up on it. Dorothy, go retreat to a safe location.
Oh, understood.
This isn't what I wanted, but...
Biko! Showtime!
Showtime! Okay, they knew.
Biko! Action!
Action! Big O in reserve just in case. I can't say I'm glad my foresight paid off. Black Megadeus! Are you having fun there, Beck? You damn crow, you're still breathing? My life isn't so cheap that a complete amateur like you can take it. You little cockroach, fine! I've got enough power to crush you the normal way, too. Gosh, what do we do? The Black Megadeus is here, so... Yeah, this is our chance. We're gonna beat that thing to powder! And don't worry, you two, remember, we've still got an ace up our sleeves. Now then, Beck, let's hear what you know about the old gentleman and the silk hat. Everything. Not a chance. The only thing I'm giving you is a beating of a lifetime. Go on, then. Let's see if a small-time thug like you can walk like you talk. Wait, what is his spirits again? Ooh, we got 2 more moves. Missile! Party! Oh, that doesn't really do much. Oh, we kinda... Beck Victory Deluxe is so good! How much health is... Oh my god, why is it 30,000? Jeebus! We get hit big either way, so we might as well do more damage. Looks like he wears powder? Wait, like, what kind of, like, face powder? Hair powder? We will persist! And then we already have a 100% chance to win, so that's good. You gotta go to the powder room. The little powder room. Things would have been much easier for you if you just stayed in prison. Oh, shut your mouth already. Or better yet, just wait while I close it for you. I see what you're saying. Clearly, you believe you still need to... Clearly, you believe you need to still be in jail pondering the weight of your crimes. But since you don't want to go back yourself, I'll gladly take you back on my own.
チンピラが思い上がらないことだ。この拳で殴られてはただでは済まないぞ。これで大別れだ。
なんだ、やる気あんのかよ。
It's so cute the way he moves.
やるぜ。
Yeah.
あいつをぶちのめすんだ。
Okay.
死にな。
Oh, they've actually got like a animation for him. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's amazing. No wonder it can do so much damage to us. What a high impact move. Yeah, there's only the one guy to fight. We just gotta keep. We can't persist for too long. It's the only way we're gonna survive. Otherwise, he can basically two-shot us.
よし、あいつを潰しに行くぞ。
了解よ
ー。Nice. Shield defense. Really?
無駄な抵抗はやめたまえ。パワーは互角でも操縦者の方がどうかではないが力ずくで行かせてもらう。
I just love this thing. Like, they're nowhere near as intimidating as in the anime because we're just a little guy here. Just a little guy. Ooh, what a crit.
この俺に攻撃するなんざどんな犯罪よりも重罰だぜ。
Now we can use Buster. Persist again. We have 3 more persists after this. Hopefully, a Advent shows up by then. Is the song playing? Maybe I'm just not familiar enough with it. Dang, Chrome Buster's got quite the scale.
Wowee.
Wowee! We can attack with that from quite a ways away. And is it? It is not. So we can. We would have to. But it's 6! It's quite a range. If we so desire to attack from said range.
ベック、その下品な笑いもそこまでだ。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
Exploded, but not dead. Exploded, but not dead.
この俺に攻撃するなんざどんな犯罪よりも重罰だぜ。
バスだぜ。
ハリボテにビビるベック様じゃねえのか。
Alright, we're seeing you attack with that. Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Hello. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, we can hit and go away. I think I can't look at my attacks from here. We can make him work to hit me.
enjoying the big old mission so far? We just started it. But it's already great because Beck is here. Let's see, wait, I missed what you were. Wait, you were Super Robot Warrior too! Wait, were you doing all the DLC missions? Oh my god, using the mouse for this is insane. And I end my turn. Oh, he can still hit me from here. Oh wait, chill. Okay, so we still don't have enough for that, so we gotta use this. And that's ammo. Doing the DLC missions, didn't get through them all, but they were super fun. And we'll see how much we get. We've done the Riger one, and now we're doing this one. We have W left.
Welcome to the White House.
The DohrneXYz. Listen, hello, readers. I'm Tsukimi V. Dohrne. I'm a jellyfish mechanic V-Tool. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today, of course, we are mechaing with Super Robot Wars. Why? Ooh, we only have an 85% chance. We shouldn't have moved away. We've got bad hit rate. Noted. Really? Did I already use it? Oh yeah, I did.
Sad we couldn't get Brega's theme.
Yeah, but you can put it in yourself, which is what we did. We put in his theme. I got the song and I put it in myself. Although it's a little low. As you will see if it updates, or if I have to up the sound again. Because it was kind of loud when we got it, and then I went to go lower it, and then it was too low. Yeah, this one.
スマートに行くぜ必殺フィンガービーム
He's so good! Look at Beck.
いささか拍子抜けではあるまもはや交渉の余地はないよう
No, the
だ
actual song from
この
the
光
anime opening.
受けていただこう
J9, that's the end. Actually, it's the full song. It's just a regular full song.
このタコ
But we haven't let it play long enough to get there. Come on, that's enough. Give it up already, Beck. Ugh. No! Even with enhancements, Beck Victory Deluxe can't do it! Come on, boss. There's just too much of a difference in power fighting at 101. Fine. Time for my secret ace. They got that gold too. They got that gold golems too. They got a lot of them. Gold rock constructs. Oh, you know about these, Negotiator? Like, why do you have these? I made a deal. One that'll let me take my frustration out on you. You made a what? With who? Give it to him! Beat that damn crow into a curb! Oh no! Does Negotiator still waive repair fees? We'll find out. These aren't particularly good odds anymore. Still think you got this under control? There's no way you're squeezing out of this one. Hold up, boss. I think you were just coming this way. Ah, shut it! Who cares? We'll deal with it later. You don't get it, so really big. Knock knock. Use you this time.
she's 20. We should probably bring one of these guys.
Hayate's 19.
With 2 left. I should probably be making these guys stronger, but...
Yada! Yada, 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 yada!
I just don't have any interest in using them.
I just don't. I just don't.
Oh, this is a mess. Looks like a battle's in progress.
Those mystery golems we spotted before.
What are they doing here?
The golems are attacking the black robot.
They're not worried about damaging the city, huh? Talk about rude tourists. Your order, Miss Echika?
Those are simple enough. I'm Ichika Whitefamburner, representative of the Mobile City State A admin. Pilot of the black robot. Can you hear us?
You're representative Echika of the A admin. I've heard you.
We can't turn a blind eye to a force openly attacking a city. We will be dispatching units to aid in its defense.
I'm certainly grateful for the assistance. I won't complain. I'd like to offer my gratitude for your offered help. I'm Roger Smith.
Wait, so he's...
He just happens to be the expert negotiator we're looking for.
And after all, we walked around town until sundown without finding him.
So we just happened to run into him here? Well, it just means luck is on our side. Let's go back up that black robot.
Ugh. Don't just turn up and make a mess of everything.
Hey, boss. It's the AI, right? I've heard about them.
To be running out, I hope you enjoy the rest of the DLC. Thank you for stopping by, Anon. Thank you, thank you. You want to get in my way? They'll get crushed all the same. Og! The golems are moving to attack us.
Wait, what's going on?
We didn't give them any orders to attack. Why are they moving?
If you ask me, it means these rock dolls are eager to fight.
2 works for me. Put them up, you damn crow. I'll kick you and your helpers into the curb.
Fine, Beck. At this point, I'll be glad to introduce you to the pavement.
And I see Roger Smith from Big O. Nah, what are you talking about? Who's Roger Smith? Uh-oh. No, for being such a big guy, he's kind of squishy. We gotta help him with that. I never think of Beck, I just think of the singer. I think of the anime. Is that the same thing? Or are they 2 different things?
Not that I've even seen the Beck anime, but...
Oh, I think we need to hold on.
Oh, but we can't do anything else!
Two different things? Gotcha.
交渉とは違い簡単にはいかないものだな。
Okay, how can you attack those eyebrows? Oh, they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. Okay, she can't attack that. Oh. I mean, I guess we can beat this guy up some. Yeah, let's persist. Any adaptation for music manga is very welcome, though. I love it. I need to. One day I'll get to watching it or reading it, I guess. No, it's music. You gotta watch it. You need the music with it. Persist. We don't take too much damage. And I guess we just pray that we hit. Yeah, it's not too much damage that we're taking. It's fine. It's fine.
よし
It's
ブ
still
ラ
not
イガーで
that
一騎打ちだ
loud.
イエイ今のキッド風穴開けてやる
It feels like I didn't increase.
このタコよくもやりやがったな。
It doesn't look like I increased it.
ガラクタ人形は消えな。指の先からちゃちゃいとな。
その程度で我ら J9 に戦いを挑むとは少子。
We'll keep trying this. Bum bum bum. Alright. Just gonna keep throwing everybody. If the ending was just as... The ending's really good of Bryger as well. Ending theme song. It's definitely not like fight-worthy. maybe someone made like a Super Robot Wars spoofy version of the ending. That would be good. No. Send everyone forward. I'm sure they'll attack us. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Blaster Kid is chill. The Alpha Gaiden had Abayo Fly By. Is that what the song is called? Oh, that's right, we still got you. I don't really want you going out too far ahead of everyone since you are still baby. Oh, Blaster Kid is the ED. Okay, okay. Wait, then what is Abayo Fly By? Aha! Ah, it's from the live stream. God, I don't remember that. That's the thing. Like, it's one of the reasons why a lot of music anime are not actually good for me to learn music, because they played a song once and then they never play it again, so I forget it. Like, the only way is if it's an earworm and it makes me want to listen to it over again, so then I seek it out. But a lot of them are just like good songs, so it doesn't get stuck in my head, and then I never listen to it again, and then I just forget about it. Oh, that's right, we still have him! Oh, that... Oh my god, they're like cheese bugs or something. I'm gonna have him all back so he's with everyone. Okay. Nande. It's got some range. We can.
やるぜ。あいつをぶちのめすんだ。
Oh, I meant to speed that up. It's okay. We'd already seen that attack. Here they come. Now they're gonna be easier to see, or easier to get to fight. There we go. How much? 750, just like this time. And you can go into the midst of the cheese swarm. Actually, wait. Hold on. Dang it. Oh, we don't have enough morale for that. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Who's about the map attacks? They don't have map attack. No map attack for them. You have a map attack, don't you? We do, but we don't have enough morale. I feel like we're not gonna have enough morale for any of our map attacks yet. So I shall just send you in. It's a crime we don't get to fight Kamen again. And here is a chill show up. It's gotta show up. Just tell me if it doesn't. No spoilers! So we need to get him some kills. We're totally gonna attack him. We'll deal with it. I mean, I guess he can fend for himself in the sense that he's got a lot of attacks.
応援に応えるのもヒーローの務めだね。ソードカウンターで。
No matter where they are, they're always in space. They bring space along with them. That's just how good their animation is. They just bring space along with them at all times.
終わりだ。
Now we need to make sure we've got some healing near him in case something tries to destroy him. No. So is it hit rate? 78! Although it's not the worst. South America. That one building Yippe slides down as a group fight. That's just how powerful these characters are. They can manifest any building, any location, anything they need to fight. You need to watch more time into watching anime. Watch Brighter! I get stuck to Gotcha player. Abandon the gotchas! Watch more anime. Okay, let's get her killed. Honestly, people who do dailies for gacha are like powerful in a way because I just cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered. The second a game makes me like the second it's better for your gameplay to check in every single day. It's like it's just a job now. It's just work. Why do I want to be here? I have the willpower to say no, and I will be using that willpower. I don't want no work. Like, I have to treat myself on Monday. Like, I love my job. My job is super fun to do. I still hate going to it. Yes, I
gotta treat myself on the first day of the week. It's this week, it's Tuesday. I gotta treat myself every time the first day of the week so that I'm like, it's okay. I have something to look forward to. Maybe makes me think of Cheetos. So they don't like regular Cheetos. I only like Cheetos Puffs. I only like Cheetos Puffs. So like they have, you can buy regular Cheetos in Japan. There's like, I don't think I've ever seen Cheetos Puffs. I haven't been to a Costco in Japan, so they might be there. But Cheetos Puffs. If it's not Cheetos Puffs, I don't want to eat it. Oh! Yeah, I'll take this one too. Yeah, sure. He's still under a job, which is more than most people can say. Yeah, but I pay for that literally, that I have really bad pay. And then put on top of that I work in Japan, and it means that I am... Like, if you... put my pay into a exchange, like a exchange rate right now, if you like changed it over, it would be like pity pay. It would be so sad. Attack. Oh, okay. 88%. No, I don't get paid well. I get paid. I don't get paid well, though. I make do. When I get to put anything that's stream related, which is video games and Gunpla, I get to buy that with Dohrne money. Hey, man! I'll take it. I'll take it. It's hard finding a job that pays well. Really, everything is just too expensive. I found jobs that paid well. I didn't get in the job period. Or I didn't get past the interviews. I got 2 interviews at least though. All things considered, the fact that I was able to find a job is very good. Given that I've been seeing people struggling much longer than I have without even getting like interviews. That's why I stayed in Japan, honestly. The market may be bad, however, the market for my job specifically is small. So there was enough jobs out there that I could still apply. And I think my resume just looks great. Honestly, you gotta fib a little. You don't fib in the sense where you put a complete lie. You fib in the sense to where small tasks that you may have done, you make it sound like you did them in like a larger capacity. Like you are capable of doing them in a larger capacity, but you didn't at your previous job. Just make it sound like you did. So that way, if they do ask you about it, you can be like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, of course, I know. If you need me to do that, I can do it. Like my current job, one of the things that I put on there that I had done like maybe twice at my old job, and then I did more as like, I think I have more experience with it in content creation. I put that as something I did at my old job, and they were like, yeah, we specifically hired you because you, not specifically hired you, that was one of the major deciding factors was that. And I was like, woohoo, naruhodo. Resume doesn't have that much meat to it. It's time to embellish. I guess embellishing is the better word instead of lying. Because you're not lying. There is no lie. You're embellishing. Actually, wait. We haven't upped them a little bit, but not enough yet.
The
paint job then turned down because of my health. Oh, it's just too difficult nowadays. And immediately training on the job, so it really doesn't matter how much wood experience is like. It depends. There was no such thing as training at my job. It was so small. The amount of times they're like, hey, so can you take care of this? And I'm like, how do I do this? They're like, oh yeah.
悪いな。俺もこいつも体は頑丈なんだ。
Like I've learned how to run scripts on Google Sheets now. I'm basically a master coder. I've never done that in my life, but now I know how to. So now I can put that if I ever get a different job, I can put that. I'm now going to be, if I need to write it in my resume, I've now done this once. They instructed me exactly how to do it with a pre-written script. Now I will say that I am well versed. My resume will say well versed in utilizing and executing running scripts on Google Sheets and other Google services. It'll be like, ooh. Actually, wait, no, she doesn't need any more kills under her name. Hiya, can you get a kill from her? Oh no, we do not want you going up against that guy. Go away, go back, move back. Poor pay overwork, terrible decisions. From company glasses is why I just did the smart decision to go back to school. Yeah. Add something. Let's see. Like Suki dad went back to school. But that's just because he never was given the I wanna type this guy. It gets me short. I wanna leave it for last. But he was never given the opportunity to go to school. So finally, late in his life, he's like, okay, I go to school. I get big brain. I am well versed in Google Food. I am. Like we have like these Google Sheets where we write down what we do, like every day, and then we have to take that and put like our percentages of like what projects we did, like how much percentage over the month we put towards certain projects, and I automated it to count on one column how many instances of
a certain project show up, and then it takes all of the different projects and tallies those up, and then puts the percentage out in a different column. Like, I don't want to do math. I don't want to do math every month. Do it for me, Google Sheets. Do it for me. Riker, are you gonna be okay to go out there? 8,000. What if we had a lot of the big boys? Oh, up in the back. Numberglow anti come out. Yippee! That's all I need. That's all I need in life, honestly. Poe still has only 3. What is the game thing? I guess he does have a lot of OP powers. There's a lot of OP attacks. Yeah, I think he's we use Discord. I take your Google chat and raise your Discord. Company Discord. Bingo! Excel sheets are genuinely fun. It's a lot of mathing. I feel like it's like Excel and sheets are one of those things to where you just kind of like you think of something, you're like, I wonder if this can do it. So then you look it up. You look up to see if it's possible, and there's probably someone that wrote up or made a video about how to do it. Got a big attack from him. He still has 6.7k. Our biggest move. Probably has some potential 6. Quite right. We probably need to hit him twice. We probably need to bust his Marios twice. Old! Oh, we don't have enough. We're so close. Close enough to attack. That should be enough. That should be more than enough. If you miss, I swear to God. I enjoy algebra formulas, so I think that's why I just like that it's... Honestly, I like anything to where you can look it up easily. That's why, like... I like using Mix It Up for VTubing, because there's a lot of... videos out there on what to do. OBS is good, because there's a lot of videos out there on what to do. I'm a fan of anything where there's people that are putting out information on how to use it. Like Alpha? Remake Super Robot was good. Have they ever made any remakes of any of their games? Technically, all of their games are remakes. They're just they remake it so much that it's a completely different group. Okay, now we need you to come in to deal the final blow. If we made the Game Boy games for PS3, like full on remade them, that's kind of intense. They'd have to make Alpha from scratch, yeah. That's the thing, their older games are like really old. They'd have to redo, unless they just did ports and then charged not a lot for them. But I feel like even that would be a lot of work, because I feel like a lot of game companies back then did not keep a good track of their goods. So we should get him.
Action! Goodbye!
Go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so the music they play is the fight music. Okay. Mysterious interface. Man, today is not my day. I finally got a chance. I finally got the chance I've been waiting for, only for these idiots to get in my way. I have a question for you. I have a question for you. Don't think of going anywhere, Beck. You've got way too big an ego, bub. You haven't won yet, so don't get smug on me.
Wait, what can we even do at this point?
It's easy. We book it.
You got it, boss.
As always. Real skill in running away. Whatever. The sound of it will turn up regardless, even if I don't go looking for them. Yes, the epic big. Once it started playing during this attack, I don't know, it clicked for me. I will definitely look into getting the American Big O! Big O! Big O! Big O! For some of the other attacks. We should just take this hit.
Okay,
Okay, got a little louder. I'll keep missing it.
Checkmate.
Checkmate. They're so good. They're so cool. Stand by. Stand by. Okay, that's everybody. And now we get to the real fighting. This song is right. It's like an actual shame that we didn't get it. Actual shame. Can you not use that move, pretty please? Dang it, that's all you can use. Defend. Yes. This is very good. At least we got him to kill the last guy. That's what we really need.
間は有効に使うものだ。
So they're all going after him. Oh wait, no, okay, they're switching off. They don't split up in this. They're just always big boys. They're always
その
full
程度で
price.
我ら J9 に戦いを挑むとは少子。
さてどういたしますか2枚目キッドさん。
お前に任せろじゃないの。オッケー。
Go!
フライソードビーム。
I saw the beam. That probably still sounds like not to the beam. But I saw the beam. Not to the beam. If you could say not to the beam, I would be just as enthralled. You just want to demolish him, huh? I guess we don't have anybody else to use it on now. Better than using up more of our EN, I guess. And so whatever that means. No, I see what you're talking about. They do. They definitely do. Do we need to do 1,100 damage to him? Or 11,000 damage to him? No. But why not? That's kind of crazy though. We're doing 11,000 damage to this guy. And when we did the same attack to the boss not long ago,
どうやら
it
話
only
して
did
わかる
3K.
相手
Like,
ではないようだ。
that's what the potential
よろ
means.
しい。では私
That's
もそ
what
れなりの
potential
返
does to
礼を
those
しよう。
crazy cool
ビッグオ
attacks.
アクシ
That's
ョン。
rude. That's just very rude. They shouldn't be allowed to.
バイバイ。
Bye bye. Oh, so he only says bye bye if you don't. Wait, no, you should be one-shotting him. Is it because it was a special kill? I think it was. Last time he said like bye bye. これが別れだ or something like that. This is the end. これで別れだ. You can't hit me. Animation looks so bright. It looks so good. When the impact is sudden.
最初の動きはフェイントなのだ。やられたらやり返す。これも極意。
極意。
天の雷の剣。
I like her and her mech way more than I like the mech from 30. I feel like we sidelined 30. We might not have, but like that's how little I cared about it, is that I feel like I sidelined it like all the time. I legitimately don't remember if it was in my roster or not. Oh, they're attacking him again. Oh, okay, but he's using a smaller move this time. Oh, keep persisting, buddy. Keep persisting. But this time, we don't care about his attack.
光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
It does find 30 because of the visor. I think for me, like, it looked cool, but it did look like exactly like the card. Like, it didn't really stand out for me against mecha designs, you know? I need a little variety. I need more variety than the visor. But I do like how they had it, like, what is it? It had the tape around it, like the caution tape. I thought that was cool. They're very simple, but very cool. Yes, defend.
ましてわかる相手ではな。
ではない。Yeah, try and attack me. You can't. He's so silly. They're so silly. They can't hit.
逆転劇が始まるよ。大技でいくよ。こうして。落ちろ。
Who is that one of the characters? We have a support defender. Find Ash from OG. Oh, this is what I know. Oh, we didn't even need it because they missed. Right?
ジェットジャガー、奴を逃がすな。
ここからなら攻撃可能です。
捕鯨法を使うんだ。
It's a shame this attack isn't like much stronger.
発射します。
She really continue making the guys strong. And now we've got our new kids. Oh! I didn't read that at all. Shoot! I hope you don't die. Oh, okay, we're good.
修理の手間を考えると回避の受けた以上お返しします。変なところに当たらないように打ちます。
Okay. Ditto Jaga is doing fine on his own. Okay. So there's 9 of them left. I think we can take them out all in this turn then. Jack Jaguar is cool. Who's that? Green Funnel! That's our Kes. Nobody? Oh my god, you just came onto the internet and lied? Are you also a dog? You can tell us, it's a safe space here. Ah, shoot! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought we could get him closer to someone and... Oh. Damn. I want to get him a kill. Attack without killing, or without. It only hit 2 at a time. They're just the wrong formation to hit all 3 of them. I guess 2 is better. Wait, make sure we hit them. Let's go. Maybe I should wait until she can get the kill on them so we can increase. Wait, no, don't shoot them down! Wait, you're too strong. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. It's just a little melee. Don't you dare crit. Don't you dare crit.
私の名前はジェットジャガーです。角度、タイミング、スピード、問題なし。
Where's our HD income option? Why you guys are doing this? Made up a non-existent meaning. Never said. The implication. Also, Jupiter got warning. Also, Arcus, did I thank you for your sub? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I heard what you said, but I didn't actually. Thank you!
復習済みです。
If I did, well, then you get double things. Okay, should I kill him? That'll definitely kill it. Yeah. Okay, nice. I remember you reacting. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of times I'll react to the TTS and then I'll completely forget that the TTS is connected to like a resub. I get so excited with people talking to me. Perfect, and none of our units hit. Yes, that's you.
お嬢様、こういう時はこれです。VLS オープン。
My Nagitana is not enough. When we eventually play Sakura Wars, Sakura Tyson. One day we'll play it. One day we'll play Sakura Wars, and there'll be another Nagitani or Naginata. Look at all that EXP. A user can attack this thing. 90%? Why is it 90%, sir? You're right next to it. Get better.
Red 5!
神崎風神流!
今がチャンスだ! ここからだ!
I remember one time I was like perusing the retro section of Twitch and I saw someone playing Super Robot Wars and I was like, oh! Someone playing Super Robot Wars and they were like at the very end. It's dark. Where it's dark. We will absolutely be abusing saves when we play, because the first time I played Super Robot Wars, I didn't know that there like you could do that. Either that or we'll use a guide just to see where everyone is. Maybe we'll just use a guide. I need to befriend everyone! Can she kill with this? Yes. We might as well give her a kill. I can't even... Wait a second! No, that's not what I said! The GB1 is brutal. It is? I've only played... What did I play? I didn't play the original Super Saturn. I I played one that had 1 and 2 together. It was like a combo. I forget what it was on though. It wasn't PS2. I would have to look. I would have to look. Why does it just stay on the nothingness? PSP! Yeah. Akira's only 21. Alright, we gotta get this guy some kills. But he has 3 supports? Famous VN and Tactics machine, PSP, being used for a VN and Tactics game. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Lightning! So no程度じゃ、その手。Let's attack this one in the back. Actually, if we can reach it. It's so nice having missions where they don't send a whole... They give you this amount of enemies and then they send a whole other amount of those same amount of enemies. It's getting hot in here. The crit, even the crit! They had to really show him who was boss here. We have a kill to each of these guys. Each of the newbies. We gotta make them as viable as possible. I like that his head is just like completely flat. It's all flat. It's big flat. Nothing to see there. Like instead of empty head, he has flat head. This kills him! Like that! When I see big O, I can see that. It's called like something like that. When I think of those though, there was... When I used to, back in the day, actually I still kind of do sometimes, when I listened to Radio Lab, I remember they were like really good friends with this science writer, like a science writer about neurology and stuff, and he put out a book that was like, Proust was a neuroscientist or something like that. I think that was the book. And on the front, it had a Madeline, and it was all about how like every time Proust ate like Madeleines and drank tea, he would think of something that was... I forget exactly what it was. But then years later, when I went to go back and check on how Radiolab was doing, apparently the guy that wrote that book has been expelled
from the science community for just making up shit. Yeah. It's just apparently he was just making up he was just making up so much sciencey things, and everyone was like they all believed him, and then it finally came to light, and so like everyone is just like tossing him aside. Source, I made it up. Yeah, I thought that was so funny. He was just so good at lying. What I miss about I think it's called Proust was a neuroscientist. I believe that what it was, and the author was found to be lying about a lot of his scientific finds. Good times. There was I wish I can remember what. There was a video I was watching about finding new elements, and apparently there was one element that some guy just made up that he found. Like his sources, he had a ton of sources, but the further you looked into all of the sources, it all led back to papers he had published, which were all based on systems that only he could read. Like, they were all systems that he made, that could read, like, his information, and so nobody else could check it. And so everyone was like, oh, well, I guess it must be right. It was back then in 1900. No, that's the thing. It was like recently. It was like in the computer age. The big old computer age. It reminds me of the journalist Stephen Glass. There's just tell us about Mr. Stephen Glass. It's just so funny. Like, there's probably people getting away with things like that right now, because you can still write things yourself. He just made up sensationalized news stories. Oh wait! Did we watch the same video? Wait, I might have watched that recently. It was like it was looking. I just watched a video that brought that up. Wait, there's a movie based on it? Okay, that's kind of I should watch it. I'm kind of liking watching sensationalized versions of actual historical events right now. I feel like I'm learning things. Like Suki mom told me about what was it called? Like when thunder strikes or something like that. It's a sensationalized retelling of the events that lead up to President James Garfield's assassination. And it's actually ridiculous. Like, there's some crazy things that happened in the past, you guys, and like they've just all been lost to time, and they're now just a Wikipedia little footnotes. Good night, Vassal! 1990 sleep tight. Like, James Garfield did not actually initially want to be president. He didn't really even put his name in for the running. There was two people that were in it to be for the Republican representatives for that year, and there was like a deadline, and they couldn't figure out, like, everyone kept voting for the same people, and then there was like one group that kept casting their vote for James Garfield, and everyone was like, you know what? Screw it. If we can't get out of this deadlock for one of these two people that, like, neither of us, like, one side doesn't want to vote for the other, and then one side doesn't want to vote for the other. So we'll just nominate Mr. James Garfield. And he's like, wait, huh? Wait, what? And in the Netflix adaptation, they make it seem like it's completely against his will. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But I think that's really funny, the idea that someone could just have to run for president without actually wanting to be president. Do we want him to take it? He's 21. We might actually. Although,
Oh no, she's not close enough. We'll let them do it. You can get the kill. Some people have crazy lives. Social Network was new for a reason. Like, I don't need to be super sensationalized to like the fact of lying, but like, I feel like he wasn't completely against the idea of becoming president. I feel like that's not entirely true. That just makes it feel more crazy. We're just minding his own business. He was just there for a hot dog. Well, the goldies are gone! Once again, let me offer you my gratitude, Representative Echika. Thank you. You minimized the damage to the city.
We only did what anyone should be willing to do. This is what the 8 admin and DohrneXYz do.
I see. Well, if you pardon me, perhaps we'll run into each other again.
Wait, come back! Wait a moment, please, Mr. Smith!
Do you need something?
Actually, I've heard a lot about your skills. Would you be willing to work with us?
To be clear, do you mean you want me to use Big O in your service?
No. I mean in regards to your actual job as a negotiator.
See, in that case, let's hear what it is you'd like me to do.
He's like, I don't want to be a hired Big O. I want to be a hired negotiator. Something winner gets to write the history books. To move away from the pit of depression. As political discussion. Well, that's historical political discussion. There are reviews out for Mandala Gundam.
Is it peak? It's peak. I don't even need to hear the reviews. It's all peak. It's fantastic. It's the best build ever.
As is with all of the HGs from the G Gundam line now. It's gonna be the best thing ever. There's no way it isn't. Made him go to the corner of the map before stopping him. He goes so fast. You guys all know how fast Big O is, right? He's known for his speed. He's known for just zip zooming around the cities.
You'd like me to be a diplomatic advisor for the A admin.
I hope I've explained the situation we're in clearly. A admin needs someone like you right now.
Well, it's certainly quite a role. Terms are quite appealing too, but is there a problem? Currently, I'm busy traveling in search of a certain person I was hired to seek out.
Oh, you looking for someone? Wow, that's great that everyone that we're hiring
is looking for someone that could be anywhere on the Earth or space. That's quite useful.
Nonetheless, your offer is very appealing. If you'd be willing, I'd be happy to accept once I finish my current business.
Roger, you didn't actually get any information from Beck, did you?
No, admittedly. Oh, sorry, I should have introduced you sooner. This is our Dorothy Wainwright. She's essentially my assistant.
A pleasure, Representative Echika. Not at all, the pleasure's mine.
Roger, do you have a plan? Right now, there isn't even a hint of how we should go from here.
Roger, if you don't mind.
It's so weird, everyone just calling him Roger. But also, Mr. Smith doesn't make any sense. Call him Roger Smith, please. He just doesn't seem like a man you should address by his first name. Mr. Smith-san.
Would you be willing to share the details of your request with us? We do have our own information network. We might be able to assist you.
As I'm sure you understand, I can't reveal anything about my client's identity. I take client privacy very seriously. We're looking for an older gentleman in a silk hat.
An older gentleman in a silk hat?
Our only clue is that wherever this man goes, there are gold rock dolls found in the vicinity.
Wait, you mean?
Yes, the same we fought today. However, that's the sum total of the information we have. I left Paradigm City.
Paradigm City. This shouldn't be a
Finish this job. I've been traveling around ever since. Paradigm City? I don't think I've ever heard of it. It's a place where people lack memories, and a place that doesn't linger in the memories of people. It's the only way I can describe it.
Gosh, it's such a noir way to describe it. Like you can see someone smoking as they describe that.
I see. As I was saying, I came to Winnipeg following the clue we had. However, the two-bit crook, who actually had useful information, ran away on me.
Then you don't mind me saying so. And if you don't mind me saying so, why not continue your journey aboard the A Advent? We have to travel all over the world in order to provide energy to people. I believe we could gain information as we go. That would be useful to you, Roger.
The A Admin provides me a residence and information, and in turn I serve as a diplomatic advisor for your staff. A little give and take.
Though I'm not very good at it, I guess this is my attempt at negotiating with you. And most of all, while you haven't brought it up, you did try to minimize damage to the city when you fought. I want to support someone like you.
Oh.
You're exactly the sort of person I'd like to see aboard the 8 Advent.
I see what you mean. A very sincere person. Alright, this give and take will work well enough, I suppose. So. I'll gladly take the role of being your diplomatic advisor.
Thank you very much!
Are you sure? I'm not just swayed by Representative Etiquette's heartfelt plea or anything. I've got some thoughts on this too. It's golems today. Move to attack the 8 Advent even without an order from them. If I stay aboard this ship, I might find out more about them. Now then, as the 8 Advent is now a client, should the ship be involved in battle, I will provide whatever assistance I can.
I'm grateful that you're willing to go that far.
Still, remember, my best weapon is my negotiation skills, so hopefully it's what you'll need the most. That sound okay to you, Dorothy?
I will accept whatever decision you make, Roger.
And that's that!
Well then, welcome aboard, Roger the Negotiator.
Still, with encounters like this to stumble on, makes getting out of Paradigm City worth it. A mobile fortress, eh, Admin? I wonder what encounters I'll find in this domed city. I wonder what encounters I'll find in this domed city.
Dorothy! Mysterious interface. Oh, I forgot to use them! Shoot, I was watching the number rise up and I was like, I need to use these. And then I didn't.
お待ちしておりました。
Dorothy.
Ooh!
That means also we can have another blue. Hers is only 2 as well. Ooh. They're pretty cheap. And as you all know, I love using persistent walls, so... This Dorothy's great! I'm gonna be using her a lot. Wait, did it keep that? Okay, yeah.
万歳。お待ちしておりました。
Okay, where's our voice bubble at the very end? But not for long! So we need him with HP. EN. How much money did we get? We'll be on the broke side again. That's okay. Where's D9? Budaiga!
Actually, yeah, wait, I should give Mr. Big O at least one of each of these. Working our way up. Working our way downtown! Umu. Persistent bee Wally! That's me. Oh, we need to equip parts to him. Yes, 3 equipable parts! Wait, what's mysterious interface? Pen mobility. Pen sight. What's with me? So we do still have blast booster. Keyboard sipping. Should we just give him? What? We don't need him moving around, but also wait. Actually, wait. Since she had no, okay. I thought I gave her something to zoom around, but I guess not. How do I sort? Sort list. Sort list. Raid available. Here we go. Wait, there's a kaiju piece available? We have a kaiju piece available? Oh, because we had 2. Naruhodo. +5 to morale and SP. Let's see. Barrier field. It's a barrier field that reduces all damage. Ooh! I know some of our... Oh, it just costs 5 yen though. How much? Can't look at how much yen he has. I guess, no wait, right there. 225. I think we need to put it on someone that has more. Actually, we should probably save this. The blast boost for W. Okay, let's give him the proton. Photon chip. Destiny? Destiny? Do we have enough? Whoa, whoa! That's right. I'm in the wrong area. Do we have enough? We do. All weapons gain plus 200 attack and plus 1 move and plus 40 yen. I'm impatient. Okay, now the real question, Dohrnians. Now the real question. Did we do the last mission? It will probably be another like hour and a half. Most likely. I kind of just want to get all the initial missions for these guys out of the way. Get them done-zoned. I think I will. I think I will. Alright, Dohrnians, are you ready? Ah! You! Ready! Dohrnians. I'm sure it'll be super easy. The thing is, we know that they don't double up unless it's like a small amount. Do we get to see them in their anime. You got work today, Yomugi? Nope, I'm off today. Why? Well, you want to go check out Belgrade? Oh, right. They said 8 advent energy supply is going to take a while. Yep, everyone's going and seeing the sights while we're there. While we're here. It sounds nice. I've been busy lately between work, training. I really could use a break.
I'm not ready. I'm grainy. Ah! W.
There's two U's. Hiragi U? 2 Hiragi U's? That sounds nice. I've been so busy lately between work and training. I could really use a break.
Perfect, we're on. They're so lovey-dovey.
Wait, is this a date? Oh, there you are! We've been looking all over for you two. Aha! Professional cockblock! Galma?
How'd it go, Minami? Is Yomo in?
Yeah. Oh. There was never a date. Everyone pour one out for my boy.
Yeah, he said he's free.
That's everyone! Let's hit the city! Wait, so this was... We did tell you we're all going to see the sights, right? She did say everyone was going, yeah. That includes us too, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure.
All those European babes are waiting! Let me at them!
Not to mention handsome gentlemen. Can smell love in the air.
I assume you two are going to be busy seeing your own sights. Can you please not make idiots of yourselves in the middle of the day? In the middle of the city? I don't think my stomach can take it.
You might want to prepare for the worst. Okay, I doubt this is going to be relaxing exactly.
Yeah.
You know, there's another reason we should watch ourselves out over there. The news was talking about a rash of disappearances in Belgrade over the last few days.
Disappearances?
That's kind of freaky.
Sasaki's stomach stays fragile. He's just... I actually think it's like he was born with it. They just accidentally gave him a weak stomach.
They've got no clues about the culprits, and there's even rumors going around that there's something supernatural at work.
So they're literally disappearing?
There's also been reports of monster sightings around the intersections. Did you say monsters? Hope they don't get us.
Jeez, are you trying to scare us? I think you've said enough. You know what? This is perfect. If we see monsters, we'll beat it down. What are you talking about, Galma? Hey, Chise, did they say how big these monsters are?
The rumors weren't that specific, so...
Hi, mind if I slide into the convo? Do you know something about this Borghini?
I just got some intel. I'm trying to figure out.
Belgrade's got itself a case of dopants.
What's a dopant?
Well, the general public doesn't know about them, but they're basically monsters or like mutants? Mutants.
They used to be people, but they've used this little widget called
Widget?! Cancel the whole game. Called a Gaia memory to transfer. Wait, is USB a copyrighted term? It's a USB stick. Transform and get supernatural powers. In the process, they turn into, you know, how Toku... You can't be meta and know about Toku heroes, and we're in the Tokusatsu game! You can't do this! You know how Toku heroes are always fighting big, ugly rubber monsters? Basically into those. So people are transforming? Yep. They apparently stay about the same size when they mutate too. Do these dopant things ever attack people?
You can't say that! That's a illegal! I don't know. One way or another. I don't know one way or another. But I've got a hunch these dopants have something to do with Belgrade's disappearances. If all that's true, are we sure it's the best time for sightseeing? We should be fine with Kimmy in the group, right? Probably. Hey, don't sign me up for more than I can chew. I'm a ninja, not like an unbeatable superhero. This isn't a tokusatsu TV show. Don't be such a stick in the mud. Come see the city with us. Come on, Galma. You'll have to try harder than that to con a bodyguard gig out of me.
I just thought I'd throw you a bone. Doesn't look like you have anything better to do.
Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. Ichigen wants to see the city too, so I guess I can hang out while I scout ahead. Wow, this city looks really familiar. I feel like we were just here, but this reminds me a lot of Winnipeg. Yeah!
Got it. Thank you for your cooperation.
Word to the wise, Mr. P.I. I know you've got a job to do, but I wouldn't go wandering around the city if I were you. Everyone's pretty paranoid with all the talk of monsters lurking around.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be in touch.
Fucking monsters, huh?
Got a hunch who they are.
Anything useful come up, Shotaro?
Yeah, there's definitely doping activity around here.
And anything about Leah Cries?
Nope. Nothing on that front yet. We know she was in Belgrade. After that, the trail goes cold.
Leah Cries. She seemed ready to offer us a job when she came to the Narumi Detective Agency in Futo. But before she could give us any details, she vanished. And we've been unable to contact her since. Ever since the stage show, they really liked green hair on him. Oh, was it the stage show that gave him green hair first? I mean, his Shotaro's design still looks the same, but I just like the design from the TV show for him. Yeah, this is for, because the Super Robot Wars is pulling specifically from the TV show, or the anime. So it's following the anime's plot lines, and it's using all the anime characters and all that. But yeah, Philip's actor is way too popular now. I don't think Toei would want to pay. They could probably, not Toei, Sunrise would want to pay. Sunrise and Bandai, I don't think they'd want to pay for the fees for him to voice the character. He's like actually a big actor now.
I'm sure she had her reasons for it, but something doesn't smell right about the way she's ghosted us. Puts the odds she's gotten herself tied up in some kind of dopant business at high.
Particularly since we've run into dopants at every step of our search for her.
They became our client the moment she walked through the door. We have to make sure she's safe. As far as we know, she's in danger every moment we spend searching.
You won't help her by going into a panic, Shotaro.
I know that. I didn't expect going outside of Futo and doing all our own legwork to be easy.
We've been grasping at straws. At straw after straw, and now we found ourselves a long way from Futo.
I don't know how much further we're going to get with this strategy. Yeah, me neither.
This feels, I don't know, a lot more like plain old sightseeing than I was expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet wherever we've gone.
People are really nice too. How about we search our way over to that diner over there? Sounds delish, count me in!
Excuse me, got a few moments?
Oh sure.
We're just looking for someone. Have you seen the woman in this photo anywhere?
No way! Is he hitting on you, Yippe? Why are you hugging all the guys?
Leave him alone, Tamaki. They're trying to have a conversation.
This wouldn't have anything to do with the disappearances around here, would it?
Yeah, you could say that.
I guess that means the rumors about dopants around here were true.
You kids know about dopants? Sure do. We've got a ninja who knows every... Docs! Who knows every dark secret in every hidden corner of the planet.
Ninja? What a deeply intriguing term. Do you mind elaborating?
Ninjas?
Wait, hold on. No, everything past the name is super ultra top secret.
A secret, you say? My fascination continues to grow. Have you heard of this, Shotaro?
Come shut up!
Look at him. Oh, he's so blushy. He's so cute. Philippu, we've got more important things to ask about.
Fine. Have it your way.
I'll look it up later. Sorry about that. Once something has a grip on my friend's interest, it's hard to rein him in.
Philippu!
So, you two aren't police officers, are you? You don't look it, at least. I feel like Shotaro does. Philip does not in the slightest.
Even, despite localization, I can hear the original show Philip speaking. Yeah! I wish I could, like, get his cadence. But I'll go listen to some scenes of his. He has such a cute way of talking.
Ninja?
Ninja?
Whoops, sorry, totally forgot to introduce ourselves. The name's Shotaro Hidari. I'm a hard-boiled private investigator.
A PI?
And this is my partner, Philippu. We're two halves of one detective.
A crime-solving duo, that's so cool. I'm getting literal chills.
Down a notch, she said, before you vibrate through the floor. See, the young lady's a girl with refined sensibility for hard-boiled gentlemen. Hard-boiled? Like an egg? No, it means a man of stoicism, unmoved by emotion, yet possesses a deep compassion.
We know some guys like that.
It's like Tetsuya and Domon, right?
You mean a real man's man?
In other words, someone who takes their training seriously. Makes sense. We know exactly what you're talking about.
Guys, he's hard-boiled. What are you talking about?
Speak for yourself, Gum. I don't see it.
Are you referring to yourself?
Because, sorry, but you don't look that hardcore to me.
Yippe? Bro, you just met the man!
She seems to have your number, Shotaro. What the heck? I'm the spitting image of a hard-boiled... Anyway, I thought you two were looking for somebody. Oh, right, well. How about we lend you a hand? You can return the favor later, no need to be shy. I mean, I'm grateful, really, but... I wouldn't recommend it. If you're with us, you could easily get injured, or worse. Dangerous business, huh? That's just the more reason you need company. No, look, I mean... Times like this, the more the merrier. No worries about paying us back. It seems that this man's a soft touch to rival yours, Shotaro. Ain't anything soft about me, I'm hard-boiled through and through! So, tell me more about this lady you're looking for. Thanks for the offer, I really do appreciate it, but... What's your deal? Is it because of those doper things?
You don't need to be worried about us. We happen to be specialists in dopant-related cases.
Oh, for real? Awesome. That means we'll be just fine helping you out. Are you even listening to me? That growl.
Shotaro, over there.
Oh! This is a new side to the city! Oh, it looks
close. Oh, that was...
Are you okay, kid? Anything hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thank you for saving me.
What happened? Did you see anything?
A monster right over there.
Look, Shotaro. The black treads left on the road. Yep, bingo. Treads plus growl. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
It must be up ahead. I'll contact Pokemon and fill her in.
Pokemon, yeah. That growling part of your case? You wanna help us? Watch the kid for me.
Okay. What you doing?
We'll pursue the suspect. Yep, that's the plan. You guys babysit. Hang on, you're two not done talking. What are you planning, Gamma? You made Chise and take care of these kids. We're going after those two.
What does Galma know?
His name is Double! It's just so wrong. It's W. It's W. But that place is really beat up. What the heck?
I believe they fled into this building.
Stay frosty, Aibo. We don't know where their friends are going to jump out from.
Let's Tokime.
She is anime. She is anime only, I believe.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
I mean, we need your help too.
My memory's gone hot. That means they must be nearby. As I suspected. You should stay some distance away.
No time. They're rushing out the welcome wagon.
Wait, these look kinda cool.
Road opens. Now we know what to do. I need your half of the power, partner.
Partner. Right.
Cyclone Joker!
Henshin!
Henshin!
Cyclone Joker!
Henshin!
They're doing us a real disservice.
Oh my god, let me get the what? Oh! The transformation!
Kamen Rider Double.
They're actually calling it Kamen Rider Double.
Isn't he W? Do they not want to confuse people in America?
I wonder if they had like a huge back and forth about what they should call it.
W is pronounced double in Japan. I know that because I live in Japan. But like,
their whole motif is that it's W. Like they've got a giant W on their head. It's officially Romanized as double? Alright, well then they gotta go with that. Huh. Poor W motif is lost. He transformed? That's so cool! Wow, so those two are... Wait, what? The boiled egg man? One of those mutants?
it doesn't look like the other ones.
It's more like a real hero. That Philip person just passed out. Is he gonna be okay? Lady's carrying him, so I guess he's got it under control. Is he gonna fight the monsters like that?
The BX.
Might have to. If this is the only version they're giving us, we might have to update it. We appear to have a highly engaged audience, Shotaro. Hey guys, it's gonna get dangerous over here. We should get to safety. Sounds like pretty good advice to me. We better clear out here so we can get to work. All hands, retreat!
Do your thing, Kamen Rider!
At least they know when to be cooperative. Now we can cut loose.
Tokime, take care of my body for me. I will. You don't have to worry about it. Philip, Piripu, we all good to go? Yes. Whenever you're ready, Shotaro. We're two halves of one common rider. Nothing can stop us when we work together.
さあ、お前の罪を数えろ。
Yeah! They said the thing! お前の罪を数えろ。 His name was WGX! And he did the pose. He's doing the pose! Kamen Rider done. Wait, what is their health like? Oh, they're baby. Oh, but we're also probably baby. Joker Extreme! So we got focus. Oh, they can't even hit us. Analyze, probably because Philip's with us. Smash your next would be a critical. Okay. Who wants to? 15. Okay, 94% we should be good. If they miss. If they miss! Our enemies are road dopants. Watch out for extreme heat and cutting attacks. Copy that. Copy that, Aibo. We're not letting these abominations gobble up any more innocent people. I wish they had an indicator on the name as to when the other one was talking. Because I don't always see when it changes. I need to land a clear memory break to avoid collateral damage. Odd boiled attack. Ooh, let's close the gap. I do think it's funny that they still have to do the whole, like, the background is in motion, even though these guys are, like, just standing on the ground. Like, they don't do that. Are the combinations that they have the combinations that they have figure-rise standards for? Is it as simple as that? No, don't attack me! Just the main 3 combos? Yeah. I guess, yeah, that's true. When I went to the cafe, they did only have like 3 or 4 drinks available, and I do think it was these combinations as well. Are we doing Metal Shock? Yeah. I can swap out any Gaia memory for one. But Mana doesn't. That's too much. That's too much thinking. I don't want to think. Mana doesn't want to think.
俺の諦めの悪さが合わされば無敵だぜ。ドーパンとの相手は俺たちがやる。
俺たちがやる。
フォームチェンジだ。
理にかなった戦い方だ。
メタル。
Who is voicing the what?
ヒート。メタル。
Pretty boy. Soft than I was anticipating. You didn't need to crit for 2 extra pain. You were gonna die for 4.2. Okay. Keep him coming.
To the White House.
What's with our hit rate being so bad? We gotta work on that. We need to work on this. Alright, let's see what Joker screams all about, Dornians. Except... Do we want to use focus? Yeah.
どうする翔太郎メモリブレイクだいわゆる
This should be
必
the
殺
front
技
ends
だ
of...
覚悟はいいな
ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ
Yeah! The dumbest Robin Rider kick there ever was! They make it look pretty cool here because it's still together.
これが僕たちの力さ
But then just witness, they split apart and then they came together again for reasons unknown. We've got quite a bit of energy, despite all of their moves being like pretty low energy. Yeah!
危ねえ危ねえ
危ねえ危ね
さあお前の罪を数えろ
え。お前の罪数えろ。
気止めてるだろうね
メタルヒートメタル
Widget. A widget! A widget. That is a USB stick, man.
強くなれ
The Dornians can't have your sins. Ito, Metaru. That takes care of the dopants. I rolled out of here. I
Devil
suspect
DohrneXYz
every kidnapping.
here. Wow, I suddenly want to spend money on widgets. Cyclone emoji, Joker playing card emoji.
Which is such a large name, Blah, blah, blah. I suspect everyone kidnapped by the dopants is being held in that building. May is one of them. And that's a wrap on this case. Hold on, Shotaro. Something else is coming. The gold! Oh, shoot, I missed that. They're being attacked. They seem to be targeting us. Hey, Rock Boys! What do you know about Leia? Don't expect a response, Shotaro. No one's inside them. I realize. But still, they're the only lead we've got. What's the plan, Shotaro? We're quite badly outnumbered. Yeah, but we can't back down now. You with me, Aibo? Exactly the question I was expecting you to ask. What now? What now, indeed? Incredibly. We didn't do anything last time. Hello? Hello? Multiple golden golems detected. A lot of gold everywhere we go. Must be our lucky charm. And once again we get attacked. Golems are attacking us. Deploy all units. We will defend ourselves with appropriate force. We have 4 units left. And we get by very easily. What if Dio and Jotaro merged to become comrade? Oh my god. I don't think that would work. I think they would immediately break out of it. They would be fighting constantly with each other. Okay. Wait, that's Marvel. He's pointy. He's pointy. Ring show. Yes. There you go.
Look, Sho! There's someone down there!
Right, I didn't notice before because they're so tiny. Is that a fighting suit? Or no, some sort of powered armor?
Excuse me, do you copy?
I believe they're talking to us.
I'm Echika LuKremBo, representative of the Mobile City-State 8 Advent. Those golems are extremely dangerous. Please evacuate the area at once.
No can do. We've got business with these things. Don't bother worrying about us, though.
That said, our objective does involve eliminating the rock monsters. If you're offering assistance, we'll gladly help. We'll gladly accept.
Huh? He plans to fight those things?
Surely, they're much too big for you, though.
We can handle ourselves. You don't know what we're packing. Well, miss?
Would you be willing to share your names with us?
You can call us Kamen Rider W. Or Double.
Yeah. Ah! Kamen Rider?
Miss, I can't help but notice this person has been referring to himself in the plural.
Now that you mention it, I think there were two voices replying to us.
Your ears don't deceive you.
We're two people fused into one. Oh my!
These guys are all right, Echika. We can worry about them after we demolish the enemies.
Listen to Galma. We can get the deets afterwards. Very well. Attention DohrneXYz units. Cooperate with this Kamen Rider person and eliminate the unknowns.
Roger that.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
If we were to be like J9.
It sounds like they're planning to fight on our side.
Sounds good to me. Any help is welcome right about now. Let's do this, Aibo. We won't back down, no matter how big they are.
Listening.
Enemy turn. Messed up. Why did one enemy back up?
I missed it.
Shabba-dabba-da. Oh, the beginning of the song is always so good.
Melee punch this guy.
少々荒っぽく行かせてもらう。行こう。
Yeah, I would say they're slacking on the music, but also given that you have to pay extra for the good music, I guess they didn't want to make the DLC like more than the game, the base game. Shabba-dooba touchdown, sheen. Shabba-dooba touchdown, sheen. Oh, the Kamen Rider Belt sounds so awful. Oh, Kamen Rider Belt sounds similar to me. Like, regardless of the time of year. I guess, like, older ones, they kind of don't do much. I'm trying to think, does Kudas say anything? Actually, what does Zest say? It's just like, good morning? Actually, wait, can we attack me here? Yeah. Good morning, Rider. It makes especially more sense for him because, like, theirs is all about him being, like, basically English speaking. Good morning, Rider. What was Kamen Rider Gabs?
gobble, gob, gobble, gob. I love Kamen Rider Gobble. Gobble! Okay, I'll have it for a second. And circus music and gummy. I feel like there is less jingle to them. I do think they need to go more with jingles instead of just speaking English. When Kamen Rider, a customer, Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and enlarge their bodies. To become giants like Ultraman. I'm guessing that's depending on the Kamen Rider. Person transform. And it looks like he's gone through a bunch of notebooks before we got here. Not surprised. I clocked him as a real go-getter a mile away. Yeah, sure. Not letting him show us up. Let's go, team!
Yippe!
なんとかだーいた。
そういうの苦手なんで。
大なセイワだ。
Yeah!
Oh, 全力で。
Where's my mouse? We might be late, but we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is my mouse. No damage. We're just too powerful. Actually, can Choo-Choo? No, Choo-Choo cannot. Choo-Choo's gotta move no matter what. Let's make Google as forward as possible. Okay, we'll have to stick together.
私の全力ぶつけるからね。前に出なきゃ。
I can't wait till the next Super Robot Wars where we get Gridman Universe. And then we'll really be partying, DohrneXYz. Then it's really gonna be a party. Yep. Braveburn. Yes, Braveburn. Bum 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 bum. Braveburn. We definitely need that. Although, well, you know, if they have season 2 of Wish from Mercury, then it's still fine by me. I still actively believe we need Braveburn, Witch from Mercury, and it's Ranblem in the same Super Robot Wars. We need this. They could show me. Back it up. Wait, Disco Tag had them for sale at one point? Dang, I wish I could have got them. I didn't know that. I just watched them on Amazon Prime. Well, I watched the one. I watched Brygar on Amazon Prime. with a free trial. Because of course it's on a stupid like additional thing. It's like, oh, you're a Prime user? Well, you gotta buy an extra subscription. Like, no, I don't think I will actually. Miguel Geiger and Braeburn in the same. Oh, that would be good. That'd be a good combo. The discotheque has a lot of mojo. I mean, I know that because I buy them a lot. I send them to my parents' house in America, and then I pick them up because it is a pain in the butt to send them to Japan. But it is cheaper than buying the physicals in Japan because I like saving money. I do not like spending about $200 for 2 episodes of anime. Do not want. I only do that for important things, like War in the Pocket, and... Okay, no, I can't really say it's only important things, because I also did it for Twilight Axis. I can't say it's only for important things. I'm a dirty liar if I do. So wait, can we just go less intensely with that? Yes. Amazon Prime is amazing. It lets you watch both Galaxy Cyclone Breaker and World of Wars 2025. It's true. It's both bangers in their own special way. Discotheque Day is a national holiday. Yeah, whenever they have announcements, all the DohrneXYz are suddenly posting in Discord. We're with that one meme where it's always like, oh my god, I can't believe they announced XYZ, the mecha anime that I've loved ever since childhood. That's us. That's 100% us. Space Defender Linguini! Actually, their PR person is a DohrneXYz. Discotheque's PR person is a DohrneXYz, so he stops by here sometimes. Cubix, and oh my god, I was so buy. Cubix, when is that coming to us? Either on Super Robot Wars or just... Would I buy the Blu-ray of Cubix? Would I buy the Blu-ray of Cubix? It is my childhood. We did play, guys. There's Cubix racing games. We played them. We played both the PS1 version and the Game Boy Advance version, which are made by the same company, mind you, and completely different. Phenomenal experience. Not that they were good games, just that they were hilarious games. Nice cute things. I don't think World of War is very different. War of the Worlds, there we go. Yeah, I think Magus XLR and Pacific Rim are 2 that people want from US? Not US, XLR. US or is that Canada? I'm gonna have to cut him because I have to get up. I've been up since 5 a.m. Yes, please sleep. You got to see the intro of this, which is that's the main good part. The fight and the ending part will just be pretty normal. You got the good meat. You got the meat and potatoes, which man sounds so good right now. Guys, you should be proud of me. I wanted to get Chinese food yesterday, but I decided to make food by myself. Then I could get other food that I want that I can't get. I can make a lot of Chinese food here at my home with food that I have. I gotta save takeout for food that I can't make this one. Good night, boys. Good night, good night. Good luck, thank you.
undo a tax write-off. Did they tax write-off XLR? Or... Wait, or the other one. Oh, wait, no. Pacific Rim was only mentioned by Leroy. She leveled up! She got charged!
Yeah, that's not very good. Choo-choo, hold off.
Yeah! I was like, wait, there's someone else? Oh yeah, I was like, wait, we can't take these guys out in one shot? Oh, duh. Duh!
We wanna attack them? Yeah, what's the harm? Let's see, what spirits do they have again? They don't have a flash though. That could work against us. We do have this. I have to be careful. Have to be careful. 1%, they might hit us, Dornians. The 8 Advent. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to have the chance to see it for myself. Piqued your curiosity, Philip? Yippe! A ship with a population of a city living on it, shrouded in endless mystery? I'm itching to know more. Jitsu ni kyoumi fukai desu. I'm sure. Unfortunately, they've got nothing to do with Leia. We don't have time for social calls. That's a shame. It will be disappointing to see it go.
敵のデータは検索済みだ。やっぱ頼りになるな。
A super robot war is nothing stopping Digimon to be a super robot war. It's true, there are mechas Digimon. It's like only a matter of time, honestly. It is a good song, and I am going to get the lyric version next time. I like our small dodging units. Yeah, okay, that's all. Oh yeah, wait, they can use wall if we need it. Holding it. I think we're good to attack. Then I get the songs. Where Philip and Chilton are the ones singing. What? Yes, I do. You are 100% right. Wonder if any of these power-up forms are available. Maybe later. Maybe one of them as like a final move, possibly. That would be my guess, is that each of these gets like one extra move, possibly at the very end, possibly. I feel like sometimes the DLC is like one extra move at the end, but I'm not sure. Oh, we can shut him down. We joined the singing contest with Ichigo Misaki as one of the judges. Yay, we died! The final form. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like they could final form or something. Oh, that is true. That's right, this is because it's the anime. It's dependent on what final forms get into the anime. I'm not entirely sure. the true shame of getting the anime is that we get nice. We get the hatted guy, the other guy that's got a top hat, but we don't get oh shoot, the guy in red. The true tsundere. Problem solved. Whoa, they're actually going toe-to-toe with those things despite the size disadvantage. I'll be damned! This Kamen Rider guy's got some tricks! I'm guessing that's not just a spandex costume, is it?
No, it certainly doesn't look like it.
Shotaro. Don't start celebrating just because you downed one open. I know. Got to take out the rest of them fast. Yeah, I believe we get Skull, but no Axo. I believe. Which, yes, it's actually a crying shame. It's unfair. It's unfair and I'm throwing a tantrum! I'm fairly certain we don't get Axel. It's wrong every frame.
Kuru kuru.
Wait, Axel's in the PV? It is? Remember at book when they say what units we get, they don't put it. Oh my! Let's guess who the new gun. It's anime accurate. What are you talking about? This is totally anime accurate. Is there somewhere that says Axel is a unit that we can play? Yeah, Amuro was canceled. The real reason is because Amuro was canceled, so we need some other new type to be in the new Gundam. It would be Emma if she had a high enough new type ability, but she doesn't, so we can't put her in. But this is exactly what happens this is what really happens. This is the real Char's counterattack that the people don't want you to know. Kes takes over the new Gundam, and she actually makes everything right because she becomes a person that nobody expects. She becomes a good civilian and makes everything right. Yep. Why is the chance for her to get hit even higher? Happen.
あんなところに隠れたって。行け！フィンファンネル！
I'm telling people that's what happened in High Streamer. Oh, thank God she dodged it. They are all going after her, Jeebus. I feel like every time she dodges, the amount of her ability to dodge goes down. And in that case... Screw you! I don't want to get hit.
Gundamに乗れば何でもできそうな気分になるフィンファンネル。
Yeah, I think no. Cham and Kes would not get along very well because they are the same person. They're literally the same person. People like that, when they meet someone that is like them, they do not get along with them. I feel like that's such a easy sign that maybe you aren't a good person. If you cannot at least get along with yourself in a friendly capacity, like if there was another one of you that was a completely separate entity, if you could not get along with them, that's a sign that maybe you aren't a good person. Maybe you need to tone it back a bit. Every single one of them! Leave Kes alone! I should have put wall on her, honestly.
そんなところにいるから行けインファンネルあったれあったれ
Evasion decay is indeed back from the old Naruto though. Messed up. Messed up. Alright, he's gonna miss. Definitely gonna miss. See, she saw it coming. He was over there singing, "You never see it coming," but then she saw it. Nice! But not nice.
Miss Cass?
They merged? We still had a pretty good chance at getting here. Oh, yeah. Dark danger.
Ike! Choo-choo!
これで終わりだ
終わりだ
Alright, now it's our turn. There's only one. There's only 9 minutes. There's half. I think we got this. You guys take care of this thing. You good with this? No. The metal shaft's just too useful.
街を泣かせるやつを
Is this Gundam? It is a bunch of mecha and tokusatsu IPs all thrown together.
ヒートメタルだろうね
メタルヒートメタル強くない
Yep! The Jagger from Godzilla SP. Excuse me, what? What the? 130 morale activates Press Spirit at start of own phase? Bro is busted! Dang, if only there was something close enough for us to, like, kill. Oh no, because they're... Yeah, no, we're not. Gotta... Yeah, they've got more than enough.
I think
this last time we used it. It's so dumb, but it's so good. That's a wrap. The pose is extremely Naruto. I can't believe he gets press
at 130 morale? That is just insane! When he's got a max of 157, what does he start at? I need to see what he starts at last time. He has been fighting for a while. That's crazy. If we give him something that increases his morale at the beginning. 20 years. We might have some crazy fights on our hands coming up. Wowie, wowie, whippy, whippy. Get closer to your enemies. So, can you kill anything with this? Sudden impact is quite powerful. Yes, we can! Let's see our boy one shot.
I think
we have that actually. Are you ready?
Bye bye.
Oh, no! Goodbye! Action! What? Why the crit? Why did you do it? 14K! We haven't even done anything to this guy. We like super bye-bye that man. Holy. That was quite the bye-bye. That was quite the bye-bye. Oh, is this... Oh no, she doesn't have enough. Oh, she's so close. Not close enough. Right. That's sending a message it is. That's how he does negotiations. He makes everyone else afraid. Like, oops, sorry. Accidentally put out 14K in one attack. I can't believe they give him press afterwards. That's insane. Choo-choo! Oh, Choo-choo. Kill, Choo-choo. Kill! Oh, she's got such a smart smile. Although nothing is gonna beat the sprites from yesterday, guys. Nothing is going to ever beat, I think, custom Lobo's sprites. Those are eternally amazing. Nothing's ever gonna beat them. Everything takes itself too seriously now. Super Robot Wars would never. They would never. Those crying sprites, when they just completely went chibi, it's a lost art. It's a lost art. Oh my god, Choo-Choo is stronger than Suletta. I think we need to fix that. The timing! Oh my god, the timing was perfect! You are definitely... You need to level up. You definitely can improve it. I
I know you can schmove. What? Move forward, wipe on an army. Wait, what? No, totally in a day's work. All in a day's work. Can't wait for the actual role play. We will get to it eventually. Like sooner eventually than other eventually. Man, this is such a cool animation. I wish they gave more to these guys. Oh, the RV goers. Wipe asks you to wipe out an arm, you wipe out an arm. It's simple as that. You're right. Yay! Get everybody to level up just like I need. 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. Boyos, what are you doing? Switch! Hayate, if you can fly, you can genocide! Wait. I feel a disturbance so weird. I don't think Hayate can genocide. Like, he's not strong enough as a unit. Selena, I think she could. I don't know if Hayate could. Ark is very scary. Ark is part horror. Oh, they did not bubble up. Alright, maybe what is it? Oh, no, no one's that one. Is that the last? That is the last unit. Okay, wait, hold on. We can't make it. It does have Excel. We're fine. Kinda just want to use these guys so we can get into rank 4. And then we can use our own Excel. Maybe that'll help. Nobody needed that. But that's not the point. Magikayo! Wait, darn. We might as well do voice. I need to just start using up things. Come on. You better crit, my boy. I swear. You better crit. You better. DohrneXYz, he's gonna crit. He's gonna crit. Just watch. He's going to crit. He'll do it. He'll do it. He'll do it. Just the way he like rolls his R's is always so good in Japanese. Tadaraki sakebu. I still find it hilarious that they got him on the Sentai this season. Before I went to shit, he was in there. His voice acting was in there. Okay. Yeah! Oh, and you got the level up. Nice. Those users was feeling really good. It's kind of funny that it all returns to Dawn Brothers. Dun Brothers. I feel like for me, Dawn Brothers topped everything. After Dawn Brothers, I held Sentai to such a high standard, and nothing came close. Nothing came close to Dawn Brothers after that. Dawn Brothers. I hope Oni's sister does good now. That's all we can wish for her. I repaired him being the one multiple. They did! It was so good. Konotega. 違う. Konomega. They knew exactly what they were doing. Kidai-san, good morning! You caught us right at the end. We've captured all of the DLC characters. That's all of them. He's saying what we're thinking. I've been informed by Tokime. As we surmise, the missing person from Belgrade were being held in that building. Leia? Tokime surveyed the building's interior. She says that Leia wasn't among the Dopant's kidnapped victims. The DLC is Pam Ibers. It is. It really is. Like, the only thing that's bad is we don't get any, like, lyrical music. But at least they come with WX. I'm glad. Well, wait, is the opening for the anime different? Do they have a different opening, or is it just... I don't think so. I think they had the WX as a insert song. So I'm glad that they chose it for this. Yeah, right? It's an insert for Futoki. So I'm glad they understood the assignment and gave us this song instead of the opening song for Futoki. Right. Because that means we're done with this city. Wait! Well, back up a step, Kamen Rider. Sorry, we appreciate the assistance, but we've got places to be. FYI, there's Dopant disappearances going on all over the world. Would you know anything about that? Road Dopants eat people. They're definitely behind those disappearances. Oh, so that's their deal. Hang on, Philip. Did I just hear all over the world? You certainly did. We've bumped into Road Dopants and those golden rock things everywhere we look for Leia. They're all over the world. Shotaro, there is a distinct possibility we've been drawn into a case far beyond our estimation. And we saw those rock guys target the A admin in battle, which suggests we've got it. Change of plans. Looks like we've got some questions for the A admin people. Scene needs more jazz. Is this jazzy enough? I see. So you two are detectives trying to find your missing client. Honestly, she's only barely a client, seeing as she disappeared without telling us what the actual job was. I have to confess, I was shocked to find out you two were actually Kamen Rider. Very few people are privy to the fact, for the record. Could you tell us more about this client you're looking for? We take our client confidentiality seriously, but we're going to have to show our hand a little to get anywhere. Her name is Leia Cry. Cry? Sai? I'm gonna go with Cry. She's a young lady, one that's so elegant, it's hard to imagine her in anything but a white dress. We suspect she's become involved in some form of trouble. She asked us for help, so we can't just forget her and move on. That's why my Aibo and I packed up and left Futo to follow her trail. What's Futo?
It's a city we live in, a place where the wind blows. Freya comes like knocking in like, wind? Did you say something about wind? As well as a place where more than its share of crimes committed by dopants using Gaia memories.
Dopants? Oh, the people transformed into monsters. Yes, Fort Kiri filled me in.
Some quirk of fate, a lot of cases that come to our doorstep end up involving dopants. And now, dopants have become active outside of Futo. We ran into dopants everywhere we looked for her, but we never suspected they were active worldwide. Same with those golden rock monsters.
Yes, we've seen them a number of times. I wonder if that changes depending on how many DLC missions you've done.
No idea. But we have no idea ourselves. The whole time we were looking for Leia, they showed up anywhere we went, just like dopants. Seems like wherever we found dopants, we find them too. Could they be a type of dopant themselves?
That seems unlikely.
But from what we've seen, odds are they're connected somehow. And the way the rock guards are acting today, you can tell they have it in for the 8 Advent.
Miss, this is the detective's colleague.
Shotaro. Good work, Tokime. Where are all those people the dopants kidnapped?
I turned them over to the Belgrade police. It looked like we managed to prevent any casualties.
Leia?
I interviewed the victims, but none of them had seen anyone resembling her description.
Right. That was our last lead. Then to the streets we go. We're back to square one. That's where we'll start.
Actually, given your situation, why don't you travel with us?
On the 8 Advent?
We move all around the world, and we have a respectable intelligence apparatus. I'm sure we can help you with your search for this Leia individual.
I like the idea. All these people are searching for other people, right? So what if you just do these missions and you never complete their other missions? And then you reach the end of the game, and it's like, well, thanks. See ya. Bye. Oh, you wanted to find your friends. That's too bad. That's just way too bad.
There's also the matter of the gold golems. If they really do have the 8 Advent marked as a target,
then remaining with the 8 Advent increases our chances of finding a lead on the dopants, or Leia, or both. Besides, I think we've hit a wall with all the other investigation routes we can rely on outside of Futo. Even with access to Gaia Library, locating her using our current resources will be exceedingly difficult. Good point. Alright, let's take up the rep on our offer.
Jotaro!
But we've still got the whole confidentiality thing, so I'd appreciate if you didn't publicize Leia's name.
I understand completely. I won't leave this room. It won't leave this room.
And of course, we're not about to be freeloaders. If we can pitch in anything, anywhere on the 8 Advent, we'll do it.
I would appreciate that. I'll have the two of you assist DohrneXYz in its operations.
DohrneXYz? That would be the 8 Advent Security Force, correct?
We fight the enemies of freedom and peace, but your participation is discretionary.
Alright, Miss Representative. You've got us at your disposal.
And me too. I'm their assistant PI. I'd be happy to do what I can. We're happy to have you help as well.
Something must have brought us together. I've got a feeling something big is on the horizon. Hang on, Leia. We'll find you. That's a promise.
Freedom and peace! Pokimane.
Wonder what she's got.
Oh, they're so close!
If we just use them again, if we use their move again, we should get them to rank 4.
And then we'll get a new arm for them!
Wonder if they censored her outfit in China, like how they didn't. Huh? Wait, her outfit's censored?
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Alright, Pokemon, what are you? You're green. Give 5 morale and restore 20 SP to the calling unit's main pipe. They gave her sleeves? Like she doesn't get the shoulder peak? The shoulder peak is gone? My goodness. But the shoulder peak is literally peak. No armpits for China. But her armpits are covered! I guess they're not entirely covered. It's so sad. Alright, let's see. It would be advantageous to have another blue. Shoulders, no sniff. My shoulders are too dangerous. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. This might be good. It's also lower. Being able to restore 20 SP would prove useful. Let's see, where are the other blues? Like that. 100 yen. Where's this trick? What is trick? Chigo! Chigo! Is this charge? Oh, interesting. Default. Okay, wait, that is not the default. Whatever. I guess actually I had it on assigned. Yeah, okay. This button? This button. There we go. Wait, what is it? Maybe one day. I think for now, I'll use her. Now, main pilots and sub-pilots of allied units get 5 SP on sortie. Yeah. Now we've got all of them. Balance has been restored, DohrneXYz. But we did not make much money from that. We did not make much money in that last battle. We gotta add our boys. So for these guys, we want to improve their sight and mobility the most. Very small lights. Your golem's made of gold. Yeah, why couldn't we sell them? Why couldn't we harvest their gold and then sell them? Okay, so it would be good to equip Blast Booster. How much yen did that? I don't have a ton of yen. Let's see. Plus 20 mobility. Where's the other? Is that another good thing that they had? I don't think so. That probably would be. Okay, so. Oh wait, that's right. We want to see if anything with morale. Is there anything that increases their morale on startup? It looks like no. Curses! Is there anything that increases morale on startup? Because they deserve it. They are deserving of increased morale. Dun, 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 dun. Who has this right now? Oh, yep, steal. Yoink! Insta yoink. Insta yoink. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then I feel like we've given these things to other people.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Like to other important peeps. Master Blasting Good Warning, look a man. Let's see, we got one more slot. What are we gonna give him? What are we gonna give him? We just make them more mobile. I think that might just be it for now. Might as well. So their starting morale is now 110, which is great. Fantastic.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
And then... Oh, they already have ignore signs. Easy. Do we have ignore signs? We can increase. We have 3. Oh wait, no, needed is 3 and we only have 1. Okay, never mind. Darn, we need more. I guess I could buy more if I really wanted them. We have a lot of Lucky Star programs. Oh. I should give these to people. I think... I don't know when they're gonna give us DLC 2, but I feel like we can start handing these out to characters. I think we know who our characters are now. How our used units are. Might as well make them untouchable. We can't though. We don't have enough to make them untouchable. If phases ended with an unspent action, activates the Zeal extra action and Excel spirit at the start of next. And the main pilot regains 10 SP in addition to the base 5 SP. What the hell? And this regains 10 SP at the start of own phase in addition to the base SP. Okay, okay. The SP recovery EX increases to 20. And this is just insane. Add to 130 morale. Plus 20 damage though. Attacker EX increases this to plus 30 damage. But that's insane. We have a lot of Lucky Star program. We have a lot of Proud Ace. Pre-support game program. Oh! I should give that to some characters. We've got potential. Oh, we've got how many Fighters Spirit program. Ooh, I should be handing this out like Halloween candy. Methinks so. Until next time. Thank you for stream, Tsukimi. Goodbye, Mod Rocker! I will do that another time.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Heck yeah. Now, save. Overwrite save data? Yes. And now, oops, I just said the rude. To the time. Actually, wait. Quit game. So it'll still show us it. Yes, we just saved.
よく寝た。
残念だったな、チャム。プレイヤーはゲームを終了するところだ。
Sorry, Cham. Sorry. Irene. No, don't listen. Her name isn't Chum. Her name is not Chum. It's Cham. Don't listen to her.
もう行っちゃうの？もっとスパロボしようよ。
スパロしようよ。
休憩の邪魔をするなよ。また後で遊べばいいだろ。
Yeah, breaks are important.
わかった。30秒だけ待って。
Oh, Cham.
せーの。30、29、28、27。
耳元でうるさい。プレイヤーのみんな、チャムを黙らせるためにも早く戻ってきてくれ。
No. No, I don't think I will. And now it's gone! Da-da-da. Where is Roku Nana? That's a good question. Where is Roku Nana? Why is she not counting down from Roku Nana? Huh? Huh? Bum-ba-da-bum. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, is it not working? Oh, there it is. Yes, thank you everybody for stopping by. We did it. We got all of the DLC in it. So next time we can start doing more fun stuff. More funsies. Exciting, very exciting. That will not be next week because next week is not only the end of Nostalgia November, it is also 4th anniversary. So we will be celebrating that instead. And actually, wait, let's find someone to raid because that'll be the more difficult part of today. Bum, 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 bum. Are we going Twitch? That's where I want. More funsies! More of it! More! I know it's crazy to think that there's more fun things out there, but there are. Alright, let's see. Where should we go? Let's go here. Chaotic Australia. Wait, I don't need to. I don't need to do funny things to find her. I can just do this. It's a very long stream. Yeah, we used to when we did. We might have to eventually, but the first 59-minute stream ever was a Super Robot Wars stream because the missions were just so long. So it might come to that again. Although, at that point, the last time we played Super Robot Wars, I did not use any items. I did not equip my characters with any items. I did not give my characters any extra, like, stuff. So it was a very different experience. This time, we're really good at the game. We're like pros at the game. What? Yeah. It was my first Super Robot Wars. It was just too much. It was too much to apply any items, so I just didn't. So, yeah, we might not get those super long ones, but who knows? Who knows? Thankfully, it didn't take us 9 hours to finish all 3 of those missions. But we have stream tomorrow. That is the most important thing, Dohrnians. We have stream tomorrow. We have stream at all of our regular times. We do not have a YouTube stream next week, but look forward to it. Tomorrow we have a JRPG, which I am excited to play. We've got a DS game. We've got a DOS game. And we've got karaoke. And 4th year anniversary. So, look forward to it, Dohrnians. Although I will say 4th anniversary, I don't have anything like huge planned, okay? So don't get like your hopes up, okay? We're just chilling, we're vibing, we're hanging out. Okay? So, thank you, Citrus and Maverick,
So, until next time, Dohrnians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, ever it may be, until then, Atsukimi. Atsukimi. Oh,